Botrix. Botrix. Botrix has correctly joined the channel. Botrix has correctly joined the channel. Artexrtic. Artexrtic. Send stars to show your support. Send stars to show your support. Stream elements. Stream elements. Artexrtic is now live. Streaming Dota 2 Plus. Artexrtic is now live. Streaming Dota 2 Plus. Stream elements. Stream elements. Artexrtic is now live. Streaming art. Waifu sketching 29 character designing. Artexrtic is now live. Streaming art. Waifu sketching 29 character designing. Black Spade Artists _ Gallery Black Spade. Spade Suit Artists _ Gallery Spade Suit. Hi.
Hello. How goes it? I hope you're having an awesome day over there, Arts. Okay, so what brings you to the stream, my bro? No way, face reveal? Yeah, I guess so.
Joyce 10. JOYZ10. Hey there, I am writing to propose a collaboration opportunity that I believe could mutually benefit you as a streamer. Goal to help talented streamers like you reach a wider audience and increase your viewership and followers. I have a strong network of gaming enthusiasts and social media followers who are always on the lookout for exciting new streams to watch. Add me on Discord, username JE_Bry.
Hey there, waving hand sign. I am writing to propose a collaboration opportunity that I believe could mutually benefit you as a streamer. Goal to help talented streamers like you reach a wider audience and increase your viewership and followers. I have a strong network of gaming enthusiasts and social media followers who are always on the lookout for exciting new streams to watch. Add me on Discord, username hand pointing right JE_Bry.
Okay. Hello everyone, those of you who are here. Hope everyone's having an awesome day. Do you know Demon Slayer, and have you or would you draw Demon Slayer characters? Ray did that. Actually, I even sell the stickers. Oh, and actually, I'm working on the stickers, to be honest. Still working on that, to be honest. Let's see here. Yes, I have. If you go through my catalog, you'll see all the characters eventually down the line. Let's see here. Let's see here. There we go. For those of you who are here, if you're learning how to draw, are you a spear user or are you a box user? Or other words, a box brethren. see here. Okay, right there. Okay. Hit the legs go like that.
Stobits.
I just added TBH.
You just,
I just added TBH.
then you're a sphere user then. If you just eye it, then you're a sphere user. 9 times out of 10, people who are just eyeing it is usually a sphere user. If you don't use boxes, then that means you're not a box user. Oh my gosh, what did I come across? What do you think you come across? You're in the art section, what do you think you're gonna come across? The fuck? For those of you who don't know what this means, sphere users are people who uses more softer shapes and eyeballing techniques to actually understand something, to draw something. Box users uses boxes to be more precise. Usually back to the horizon line in some form, shape, or whether they're doing consciously or subconsciously. Or so. Do you love women? I don't know, do I love women? Let's see. Let me see. Like that. There we go. That. The ball right there. Let's see. It's rain. It's rain in the back. What's that noise? Mm-hmm. Yep, it's rain. Hid in the leaves. Clean this up. Like that. Bro just copied me. Someone is in the room deep frying something. Nope, that's rain. Okay. Okay, there we go. For those of you who are here, keep liking, guys, and also bring more people. It's NNN month, so you know what's the deal on that. Let's bring more people in here. Shit, we don't even have to hit the like, just follow, fuck it. Just follow, I don't even care, just follow. Following is better. And it's one click, you don't have to keep tapping shit. Okay. Okay. Hey, Shadow. Where's my box users out there? Does anyone use a box? It uses the box to hang up on that. Please do not come on my stream. Okay, good. Alright, now let's fix the breast here. One's a little too big. Right there. One side's way too big. We need to fix that. Hold on, we get the auto clicker. You do that, bro. I appreciate it. Let me grab this. Now, let me grab this. This is going to be fixed. It's way too big. Okay. Now we gotta put it about here. Side like that. And then her. So this will come. Like so, like that. And then grab this side of the breast. Okay. There we go. And then what we'll do is fix the upper half. Okay. Yeah, wow. Okay. Let's see. Let me see what you guys doing. Let's bring more people. Those of you who want to learn how to draw, just follow. I do tutorials on how to construct characters, creatures, monsters, people, enemy people. You know, you name it, I draw it. Weapons. Sometimes even cars and buildings, sometimes. But that's very rare. That's very, very rare. It's not my expertise in that one. Okay. Thank you. For those who are coming in, I am Artexrtic. I am an anime artist, also a character designer in training, working on his portfolio. If you like what you see and you want to support, you can follow me. Those of you who just don't care for any of that, you can want to know what tablet I'm using. This is my link. It's in my link bio. It's my bio link or whatever the hell. Click on it and it takes you straight there. It'll tell you exactly what software I'm using. I labeled them. You can go find them on Amazon, and you can, click on the link to Amazon to the tablet I have, and you can save it for Cyber Monday and wait for it to get cheap and you can buy it. Or there's other tablets I do recommend in my link, so if you're on a budget you can get it there as well. I put budget ones and they all have screens, so don't worry, I didn't give you ones with no screens because people hate the ones with no screens. So it's rain, yes. So it is what it is. Here, Arms are like this, crack goes here. Who's the character? We're doing gesture drawings. I'm almost done with my gesture drawing journey. my next journey will be focusing on, till we get to 100,000, will be perspective. From that point on, everything will be about perspective. In the next 30 days or so. Okay. I think the love handles are a little bit too smooth. Like that. Okay. Let's get the ball. The arm is going to be like this a little bit. Okay. Oh, that ball, that was what's the arm, yeah. Okay, let me see. That. Oh, and the breast is too rounded here. We need to thin it out. And actually, we have to have it at an angle like that. And then have the other breast at an angle as well. There you go. Angle that, but not so thick. Oh, that was the ball, that was the arm, yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Do, 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 do. Dragon Ball. There we go. So now we need to fix the gesture itself because it's too straightforward. So what we need to do is put more emphasization on here. I use a lot of spheres to do this one. I didn't use any boxes, as you can see. Sometimes you don't need to use the box method to like draw certain things, but it's good to always try to use it in most cases as possible. So I use sphere using to make this one. Pretty much eyeballing it. The arm is way too thick. Way too wide. There we go. Just put it there. There we go. It's literally anatomy. Pretty much. Because they don't know how to do art, that's why they're saying this, the nonsense they're saying. So we need to look closely at this, very closely. The gesture feels good, it feels pretty good based on the movement, but the issue is that it feels just a tad bit stiff, so we need to really accentuate or at least exaggerate a little bit more. I think a little bit more pushing here. Hey, 90,000 likes. Thank you. I appreciate it, my bro. Thank you. Guys, if you enjoy what you're seeing here, just if you want to learn how to do anatomy or at least learn how to draw, let me know. Just ask any question if you like. I'll try to answer as best as I can. I feel like teaching a little bit today, so if you want to ask me any question, you can. I'll try to get to your question as best as I can because there's going to be a lot of people running through here. So if I don't answer your question, I just either didn't see it or I'm actually in the process of explaining it within with other questions that we were asking. So if you have a question, try to ask it as best as you can. Okay, looking pretty good. Okay, now we need to make sure. I'm going to erase this half for now. That was just a placeholder for now, but we're going to fix that part. I want to come back and put that ball back there. Okay. Now it's here that I think needs the love handle needs to be a little bit more, and the thigh needs a little bit more exaggeration, or at least defining. So I'm going to do like that. Make sure this isn't ignored. Don't make it too wide. Oops. Oh no. Okay. Alright. Let me see if I have any questions. Who would you say was the hardest, most annoying character to draw? Oh, it's Genshin Impact characters. It's not a person, it's a group of them. I do not like drawing Genshin Impact characters. It's not because they're hard, not their anatomy or anything. What's the problem for me is the clothing. That shit is so annoying. The clothing is out of this world. It's like too much for me. But that proves how much I need to get good at the item creating. So I've been doing a lot of practice studies on using lineless art instead of using lines for art, per se. Can I get a hi? Hey, what's up? Can't even edge to this. I exploded immediately. Clean up. Wow, do your thing, bro. Let me see. It's at an end month, you know? For those of you who don't know what that sound is in the background, it's rain. Believe it or not. And no, it's not crisp rising chicken in the background. It's literally rain. Hello, hey, MA, what's going on? Let's see here. Like that, the arms like that. Okay. I guess no one wants to learn anything today. What are you doing? We're doing gesture drawing. I don't know if you guys can see the title. Can you guys see the title by any chance? Dude, stop repeating that or I'm gonna fucking ban you. Stop that. That shit's annoying. Yeah, I guess you guys can't see it. Okay, there you go. Okay, now the ball will be, I'm gonna draw this negative space right here, because the negative space will help us. Actually, quite frankly, what we need to do is you edge it about here. No. Alright. Twisting is about there. And then we're going to put the ball right about there. No, actually, no, the ball is about... Ah, okay. So wait, the ball is just at the edge there. Okay. About there. Or so. Yeah, they couldn't figure that one out. I was not even gonna answer that. I was like, really? The ball's about here. So that. Can you show us what pit you're drawing from? Sadly, no, I can't. It's too revealing, to be honest. I would, I usually do, but like it's too revealing. Hold on. You know what? I won't even do that. I'm gonna leave that alone for now. And just get the ball first, and then we'll put the clothing on later. It makes no sense if I do that now. Okay, the neck. Is that yes, it's Bulma, because obviously that was so obvious. Okay, did you teach yourself how to draw, or did someone teach you? I taught myself. I think we use that term wrong, doing it. Okay. Now the face. You're really good at drawing. Thank you, I appreciate it. I really do, I appreciate it. No problem. Now we gotta fix this neck here. It's slanting this way, which is not correct. So we need to grab the neck about here, right? Turn it and put it about here. Just about there. Good. Good, good. Okay. And now like that. One thing with the crosshair, it can always do a great job at keeping things on a certain angle all the time. Like so. Okay. And then we get the ear about there. Let's see, have you ever considered showing people how to draw? Yep. Why are you doing this? Is this for fun, or is this something else? It's for something else. Do you have a problem with what I'm drawing with? Because when people ask me this question, they somehow always have a problem with it. Because people ask this question whenever I'm drawing women, but whenever I'm drawing men, you guys do not ask this question. That's the very odd part. No, just curious. Yes, I'm doing this for exact reasons, for my portfolio. Believe it or not. Do you have a YouTube channel? Yep, I also teach on that YouTube channel. I also teach and I stream to Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, and Kick all at the same time, and Facebook all at the same time. So whatever you're watching here is on Twitch as well. Believe it or not.
Make_Pinhero.
Make_Pinhero.
Hi.
Hey, what's
Hi.
up, Hero? What's going on, bro? How's life? Are you came here to learn today? Or are you just bored? Because today I'm teaching. Well, if anyone asks a genuine question other than just, why am I drawing this? Which is very odd to me, why you even asked me that question. You have a link in... Yep, you guys don't go to it. I keep saying it all the time. You guys just ignore what I say all the time. I say there's a link in bio. Link tree and everything. If you click on the link tree, it'll take you to... here. It'll tell you what software I'm using. My equipment, meaning the one that I have is right here. Amazon. The webcam I use is here. Amazon. The mic I use here is Amazon, and there's 3 other tablets with screens that is right here. No, not you per se. I'm just saying to the general public. So when I say you guys and if this is your first, let me just make something clear. If this is your first time walking to my stream for whatever reason, and you're asking a genuine question, and I said you guys. If this is your first time, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking through you to the audience that's usually here. So don't take that as a personal attack, because I should make that very clear. So for anyone who's walking here for the very first time, or whatever the case may be, when I say y'all don't do X, Y, and Z based on your question, I'm not talking to the person who haven't been here. I'm talking through the person to the audience that's genuinely here all the time. Oh, and Patreon's there, and all my other social media. So don't take that as like a personal attack. How long have you been practicing drawing for? Sorry for the redundant question. No, it's good. No, I'm glad you asked the question. It's at least about art. I've been drawing since I was 6. I didn't take it seriously until I was 23 or 24. I think it was in my 23s, 24s. But when I say take seriously, I'm talking about as a career. I've been drawing since I was 6, all the way to that point, but just for fun and just for no real apparent reason, to be all honest with you. Just literally just did it because I was bored, or just because I was bored. But now I'm 28 and I'm working on my portfolio. I've been doing this for a couple of years now since then, so. Let's see here. I like your drawing. I'm coming back for sure. No problem. So if you guys want to learn anything, if you want to learn anything, you can ask any question regarding to art. It could be anything. I'll try my best to answer it. If I don't know, I'll just tell you I don't know. I don't know everything. I learn just as much as I am teaching. So like, I'm not an official teacher. I'm an unofficial teacher. I'll teach you what I know, but I'm not like a licensed teacher. You don't need to be a licensed teacher to be an art teacher, per se, because anyone can teach art. It's not like a life or death thing like a scientist. You're not like giving wrong information about, or you're not like a doctor giving wrong information, because art is very subjective. You can't make like statements and say that's true, maybe on a general response, but not like something really specific, like something medical, because that can lead to problems. So yeah, I'm an unofficial teacher, and I teach how to do art. What is your brushes for here? I don't use brushes for anything specific, because that does not matter at all. That really does not matter at all. A lot of amateurs tend to focus on things like aesthetics and stuff, because what a lot of beginners tend to really focus on is like their art style. They gotta stop worrying about that. That shit is so annoying. Like, after a while, it gets kind of like redundant to even worry about that. Like, I tell this to my students all the time. Art styles are basically it's a fingerprint, or if anything, it's a handwriting. That's literally what an art style is, right? You can copy an art style. That's a possibility, but it will never be exactly like the art style that you're trying to mimic, right? But if you're trying to make your own, stop worrying about it and just keep practicing on your technical skills. Because if you worry about your technical skills, you're going to develop an art style by default. So it's kind of just coming anyway. So like, trying to ask how you get an art style is kind of pointless. Now, if you're trying to copy an art style, that's a little bit different. If you're trying to mimic a certain, like, say, avatar that has Airbender to, like, I don't know, Jujutsu Kaisen or something. What is your favorite thing to draw? I like drawing characters in dynamic poses. A lot like, I just like drawing characters in dynamic poses looking really cool, to be honest. Whether it be a monster or a human or anything with dynamicism. And I don't like drawing just generic things all the time. This is pretty generic, I'm not gonna lie, but it is what it is. Now, a lot of people ask me, why do I draw this? It's obvious, because sex sells. Well, duh. That's literally it, nothing more, nothing less. But they take this as like a personal attack towards them, so they have to try to insult me in some strange way, saying that, oh, because you draw women, therefore you probably don't draw men, or you can't draw men. I'm like, no, it's because I'm drawing women, it's because I want to draw men, because y'all don't stay long enough. Like I said, I'm not talking to anyone that's new here, I'm talking through the people who make that statement all the time. Y'all don't stay long enough for men. Actually, y'all don't complain whenever I'm drawing men, at all. And I've drawn men thousands of 10 times, and y'all don't stay. If I started drawing a man right now, the number that you're seeing at 27 will drop to 5. It always does that every time. So, like, if I draw a woman right now, like, we was at, like, 200, 300 views or something, some fucking number like that. Yesterday, we was at 2.8 thousand when I was drawing just some generic girl. And it was not even a girl, it was a fucking dummy, like this one. But as soon as I started drawing a dude, the number went down really fast. I'm like, fuck that, no. Y'all don't like men like that. I don't know why. Well, I understand why. Women just are more aesthetically pleasing to look at. I get it. I understand. Thank you for the music, Doug. I do appreciate it. Another 9,000 to 21. Wow, bro. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the... Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Doug. I do appreciate it. Do you work with 1 or 2 point perspective? When it comes... I don't work with that. I work on... Okay, so when it comes to perspective, I use something called the box method. I refer to this as box using, or a box user, or a box brethren. So technically, I'm not using any particular horizon. I'm using the horizon line, but I'm not using any specific perspective. The focus on that is mainly on how to construct the body in perspective without having a genuine direction. So what does that mean? So for instance, I'll show you in a second, like if I made a character, like if I made a head, right, like this. I put a box like that. Now everything from that point, we know that we're looking under the box because we can see under the box. So anything under that, I should either see the very tip of this, and as I go, there's no reason I'm using an example, there's no reason for me to see the bottom of any boxes at this point. Oop. Right, like this. Like that, and then construct the box like that. And now from this point on, whether I put the arm here or, I mean the thing here, right? What's going to happen is I'm going to do this on here, right? And turn this down. And now from this point on, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's box building is basically that. We're using that. I use something called box breathing. I guess it's Demon Slayer now. We're using boxes to visualize what we're doing, to place it upon the character. And the reason why you want to do, because there's two types of users. There's something called there's something called, I can't spell today. Oh my god. I can't spell today. Sphere users. And then there's box users. Or I like to refer to them as box brethrens. Or, you know, something like that. Because box users, like I said before, we use boxes to be more precise when using boxes, right? And I guess we use cylinders as well, depending who you're asking, to construct a body. Alright? So I know that here and here is the best way. So I know the legs are here, and the leg is here, and then the arm is here, arm's here, and then the head is here, depending on how you construct the body now. You know what I'm saying? Now, sphere users are people who use not boxes, but they use spheres. Or they use more softer shapes and something called the line of action to construct a body. You know what I'm saying? Like that. Right? So that's what these two are. But they have their pros and their cons. Now, with the sphere user, it's easy to kind of make something out of nothing when you're using soft shapes. But it's really hard to keep it accurate based on perspective, okay? That's what that's the con here. If you had a chance, would you rule the world? No, not really. Yes, all women must live near me. Oh god. That'll be annoying, to be honest. Okay, let me see. Low-key, some Those boys look fire. Thank you. Let me see. So like, the pro is that it's easy to see it because you're visualizing it. So like, looking at it this way, a sphere user, let's use in these terms, is like a water bender, because water has movement, right? Water has movement, and it has gesture. It's gesture by, like, water is genuinely always moving. It's never stiff, right? So like, ultimately, a water bender is like a sphere user. Okay, there's genuine movement. A box user is like a earth bender. Because the reason why an earthbender is like a box user is because not only that they have to take, like, say, like, because earthbenders are more to the point and have to be very precise. So think of Toph when she's in the fighting. When she's fighting really precisely, but yet very broad and bold-like. Okay? Now, if you combine the two, because you have to learn to know spear using and box using, if you combine them both, then 9 times out of 10 you become something new. You become an airbender. Now, the reason why I say airbender is because there are two things that is happening. Air is just as fluent, it's never stiff like water, but because it can be precise, more precise than water. If pushed to a certain point, it can cut anything. Wind can cut anything if it's genuinely precise, right? Just like the earth bending. So you're technically an airbender because you're seeing movement without seeing movement. Because what the spear using is more of a visualization of seeing it, right? And feeling it, right? But like with box using is like earthbending is more precise, right? So when you combine the two, you can't see it, but you can feel it. But you're also being precise. You understand where that comes from? So that's basically what that is. So if you can be an airbender, which is a combine between the two, then you'll be better off as a genuine person who can draw. So yeah. Okay. I actually don't like the fact that... Not the manga, but an anime, yes. Let me see. Let me see. Do you read the manga or thing? Let me see. Alright. Let me see here. Okay. I don't really like... Let's see here. Okay. Let's figure that one out. There you go. Let's see. Okay, that's a little better. Okay. Font. Oh wait, no, that. Fuck. Okay, no, that was wrong. So I'm going to grab this. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go.
The Pixel Foxy.
The Pixel Foxy.
Hey, Pix.
Hi.
What's going
Hi.
on, bro? What brings you back to the stream, my bro?
The Pixel Foxy.
The Pixel Foxy.
OMG, that drink
Hold on.
sounds good.
I need to turn that shit
OMG,
off.
OMG,
that drink sounds good.
Hold on. No. Drink? You mean the rain? Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay, like that. More like that. And bring it down. Okay, there we go. I'll only give it to you if you're a female. Okay. Yeah, they're having some type of conversation, so I don't have to pay. So wait, what do you mean sounds good? What do you mean by that? Wait, can you hear me? Yeah, okay, you can. Now this arm is being sucked into this. We need to fix that part. Okay. I think the problem is I made the ball too big. So I have to... like that. And then erase this. There we go. Okay. 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 There we go. So she's more like facing that way. Okay. Good job. Okay. Now we just got to let me see. I think the head's a little that. Got the head. No, head neck too short. Keep that alone. Leave that alone. But I will make this a little bit. Oh shit. Okay, holy, the has been strange. Okay. Wait, it might actually be close in the age. Let's see. I don't know what you guys talking about, to be honest. Okay. Oops. Oh my god, bro. Hold on. Oh, I'm on mute on reason. Let me see. Let me turn that down. Let me just turn it down like that. All right, there we go. I think that's better. I think my voice will overpower that. Okay, so yeah, it's a bit pricey, but if you
can't hear you.
If it's a bit pricey, but Jesus Christ, girl, it's a it's a bit pricey, but you can't hear me. It says right there. I don't know. It's weird. Anyway, so if you're trying to get Clip Studio Paint, you can try. It's a bit pricey, but it depends on what plan you pick, so it is up to you. I struggle shells and stuff like that. I see. That was a huge pain. I got side paint art, but I had to get like a license and ownership of it. It was a huge pain. Yeah, that's annoying. I was thinking of getting one though. I want to get back into drawing. Well,
Lilypads. Never mind, I can.
I was thinking of getting one though. I was getting back into drawing. I see. I understand. I see. I understand. I fully understand. But I suggest if you're going to get back into drawing, if you really want to get into it, I suggest if you're getting back into it and you want to do digital art, I suggest try your free trials first and see how much you like it. I think it's 30 days if I remember right, and see if you like it. I think it only takes 30 days for most people to get used to the program, probably even shorter than that if you're on it all day. It's not that hard. I don't use every tool in the toolbox when it comes to Clip Studio Paint. You guys see me use the same 3 or 4 tools, and that's it. If rarely anything new. Very rare. Very, very rare. When I say rare, like once throughout the whole year type shit. So like, I'm not too worried. It's really user friendly. I would try it out if you like it, but if you don't, then you don't. And try something else, like probably Paint Tool Sci, or maybe Procreate. Maybe that'll be more of your speed. I don't really care for Procreate too much, to be honest. It's just, I don't know, something about it just, I don't think it's bad, but I don't think it's good either, too. I think it's like kind of like has training wheels in this weird sense. Not Paint Tool Sci. Let me see. Okay, now we're going to do another drawing. So what we're going to do, I'm going to put her on the side for now. For those of you who was wondering, I was still working on, let me see. Oh yeah, I still have to post her out. I forgot, I have the poster up. I forgot, I have the poster up later. She'll be coming out, hold on. She'll be coming out back very soon. I know some of you have been asking, what happened to the Demon Lord we worked on last lesson? She's there, don't worry, she'll be coming out soon. I think I might put her out at the end of the 30-day lesson that I've been posting for. We're on day, 21? We got, 8 more days left, and then I'll post it up and then ask you guys, should I save her or put her in the Patreon? So look out for that soon. She will be being posted up. I know some of you have been wondering and asking, where has she been? Don't worry, we're working on that. I'm working on it. I'm gonna have a whole thing for it soon, so you guys will save her, or I'll send her to the gulag, depending on you guys. So keep liking, keep following, guys. There's 300 of you guys. If you guys really enjoy what you see, please follow me. I really would appreciate it. It helps me out. I do teach art and anime art if you want to learn. I'm a character designer in training, and also a anime artist first. So if you guys like anime, do you like anime girls? Do you like anime dudes? Do you like anime related topics, or whatever the case may be? I'm your dude. I'm here. I'll teach you whatever you need to learn. But in return, there's only one thing you need to pay. It's just follow. Just follow me, and then everything's great. Great. So keep hitting those likes, guys. There's 300 of you guys, please. I really appreciate it.
I chugged McDonald's Sprite, and I feel absolutely high.
That sucks. So those of you yesterday was wondering what happened to her, I'll be fixing her up soon. I think I'm gonna make her into a character. I think it looks like a lot like my gypsy character, so I might actually just make this into the gypsy character as one of her poses. For those who's been wondering, because they have similar hairstyles. Like, it is what it is. So, what's your favorite anime right now? It is Jobless Reincarnation right now. Right now, as we speak. Okay, let's see. Okay, anime ball. Okay, so let's see if we can do anything. We're going to... I'm going to turn this down so we don't see it. I'll say beach ball. Beach ball. Beach. This one. Okay, I'll do this one. Okay. Or wait. This one. I'll do this one. I haven't done this one in a while. Okay. So, like this. Okay. Like that. Okay. Okay, like that. Arms about here. Okay. This is about here. Oh wait, no, the breasts are turned. I did it wrong. This wrong. So like the breast is out here, but yeah, like that, and then like this. Belly button's here. Arm is about here.
Isabel Lilipads. IMA download Twitch real quick.
Alright, do your thing, hon. Okay. Legs about here. Sorry about that, guys. I'm trying to get this right. Have you ever seen Dragon Ball? Yes. People be asking me the most basic anime stuff. It would be weird. It's like, what the hell? Like the most like normie anime stuff. It's funny to me a little bit.
Flowers 2000 _. Hi, I'm back.
Hey, Flowers, what's going on? Okay, the leg is like that. Let me pull this down. I know it looks kind of weird. Okay. Like that. The leg is like this. Arm is like... Okay, hands like that. Alright, and then what we'll do is that, and then make the arm be seen, and then put the arm on by... Okay, something's not right with the angle here. So what I did wrong was here. Like that. The chest here. Okay. Bring this down. Like that. And then like that. Like that. There we go. Try not to edge challenge level impossible. Hey, share this to your friends. If you want them to lose that N and N, go ahead. I don't mind. Go ahead. And if you want your friends to lose at N and N, share this with them. Okay, let me see. Okay. Now the leg has to warp around like this. And then
Flowers 2000 _. I'm Isabel. By the way, the stream on YouTube froze, so I downloaded Twitch so I can watch you. NGL, I enjoy your streams.
I appreciate it.
Came on.
Thank you for letting me know on that. Let me see. Nothing's wrong with it, as I see it. But hey, I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with TikTok when it comes to this thing. But anyway, I appreciate it though. I want to show you guys what the reference is, but I don't think it makes much sense if I do that because it'll cause too much trouble. Okay, like that. Alright, almost there. And then what I'll do is wrap this around the head like this.
Nightbit. Be a support hero today by using commands like /donation and /cash app.
Okay, so. And then. Like that. There we go. I think the neck. So, let's see here. Let's see here. Okay. Now the leg needs to be up here, but I'm not too sure. This one here. Okay. Trying to get this right. Like that. Okay. Hand is like about here. Okay. The arms about here. Okay. The fingers about here. Okay. And then
Flowers 2000 _ Imma hop on Overwatch and play some rounds because I'm trying to get more credits to get more skins for Dva.
oh, do your thing. Do your thing. I don't mind. What do you think? Okay, that. Okay, Tim Rose, I am quite literally the chill bro. If you could see my PFP, yes, okay. Let's see, bro. My life is over. Okay. Okay. Just like that. Something like that. Okay. It's always the rotation of the feet, of the legs or something. Always the rotation. That always gets me. Is there a space? There is a space. That's why it's throwing. Oh. That's why it's been throwing me off. That's why you should look at her body's like stuck to the. Okay. Okay. The problem is that there's no gestural movement.
Joe ST.
So what we need to do is, hey, what up, Joe? We need to curve it like this, right? Put the arm up here. Right. Right. And then what we need to do is have this head like that. I think like that. Oh, it's so hard to get this right. It's one of those subtle moves. You can't get this one. This one's gonna be one of the hard ones for me. It's on. Weirdly enough, this is one of the harder ones for me. It's those subtle movements that pisses me off because it's so subtle. If you don't got it just right, it doesn't look right. It's those subtle movements. Let me see here. It's always so subtle. I guess I'll do this one. the fuck? Oh.
Flowers 2000 _. My friend might come to see the stream.
Alright, that's cool. I appreciate it. That's cool. Thank you, Flowers. I appreciate it very much. So, thank you. Okay. This, like the arms about like this. We're going to make sure the line of action is in place, because I did not do that. That's why it looked really weird. So I'm going to make the body move like this, like this. I'm going to exaggerate it a little bit more than the original, because it makes more sense if you exaggerate it more. There we go. And then we'll make it like that, right? And our arms are about here. Okay. Wait, your phone. Is that no, that's wait, artifact? What is that? That's artifact. I don't know what that is. I had enough today, bye. Okay, later, banana. Okay, wow, you're so good at drawing. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for those who are here. Okay.
Flowers 2000 _. Hungry Paimon.
Hungry Paimon. Let me see. There you go. Okay. Just like that. I know we need to make sure that it's just not this one swoop down, because that's gonna look boring. She needs to have love handles, because every woman has love handles, no matter how skinny or how thick they are. Like that. Let me see. Okay. Want to have her leg a little bit more outwards here, so it's going to overlap a little bit. There we go. Really accentuate the body in most cases, what we're trying to pull out here. Phone on D&D is real. You're so good. Thank you. Bro, you're just copying an anime picture. That's what it's called, lessons. I'm explaining my process for those who are learning. The hell? Fuck. You did not hear me explain this. Alright, so what we need to do... Well, mine is a little different, because this is more of a top-down view, as you can see. It's a top-down view, because we can see more under the breast. Mine's more of a mid view, per se. So the angle's going to be different. I'm doing the same thing right now, just doing a different pose than you. Yep. So you can draw with me if you like. Let's see with the... So we put the arm here. That. Right. Now, I feel like this is a little too wide open. So to really going to a little bit more. There we go. Just a little bit more thinner. So gotta fix that. Once you adjust one thing, oh, they don't look right. They have to be the same. erase this point. How long have you been drawing? Since I was 6. People try saying by doing this. I don't think so. It's only plagiarizing if you don't give credit, but I'm doing gesture drawing. I'm not making the character. I'm doing gesture drawing studies. So I'm explaining my process in an educational form to understand why we're doing what we're doing. Why do we get the shapes that we get? By using techniques and certain perspective techniques and stuff. Actually, what I would like for most students to do is combine 3 or 2 poses together. That's something you should do, actually. Because outright copying it is not that... I don't think you're going to learn a lot of it. I don't think you're going to learn a lot of just copying out of a reference. I don't think that makes much sense. What you should do is take several references and copy them into one and make something brand new. Because it'll teach you several things at once. First, it will teach you to improvise. That's one. Because like you're improvising by making something brand new out of nothing. Or out of something that you're visually looking at. And then it makes your brain, like you use the imagination in your head a little bit more than just saying, oh, I'm going to just copy this and that's it. Like you should actually combine them. Really looks good. Thank you. But mine's going to be different anyway. I can tell by the angle because like it's not the same. It won't be the same. But I think I'll run with this anyway. I'm not going to go with the exact drawing here. Let's see here. That. And then what we'll do is I don't want it to be too soft here, so I want it to like that. There we go. A little bit more than that. Just a little indent there, like an indent, and then there we go. Feels a little better there, based on the angle. Maybe forgot it was November. Okay. Yeah, exactly. I said it was a base on Pinterest, and I said I'm working on this, and they didn't care. Yeah, those are people who can't draw. Those are people who usually can't draw. So they're looking for anyone to... Because they don't understand how to study. They don't know how to study. They don't understand those terms. They don't understand that. They just want to say you're doing something wrong because they can't do it. Because if you were to ask them to do the same thing 9 times out of 10, they won't do it. Or can't do it. Or even if they could do it, they won't share their tips on how they got better without using reference. Now for me, if you were to get better without reference, what you need to do is try to memorize as best as possible the reference that you looked at it, and then look away and try to see how much you remember without looking. What do you got right? What do you got wrong? Is your forms off? Is your anatomy off? Meaning your overall detail. Is the positioning off? Is your perspective off? Did you use the box
Flowers
method?
2000_. I carried TP few fun.
I carry TP. I'm not sure what that means. Like like you need to understand core concepts and fundamentals to literally understand a reference or use a reference properly without just outright copying it all the time. I think you should just make something new out of it. If you're gonna do something like that, you'll learn more. Something about not knowing how to draw. Let me see, that's cool. Okay, drawing is so fun, but it's complicated at the same time. Yes, it's very complicated, but if you understand core concepts like the box method, or people always ask me what is the best roadmap to get better, and the best way to get better is working on your technical skills by applying fundamentals. So the best way to do this is to learn your shapes, and when I say shapes, I'm talking about 2D shapes. When I say, when you understand 2D shapes, if you think you understand 2D shapes, like literally a square, a triangle, a circle, a rhombus, whatever the hell, then you move on to something called forms. Forms is just a fancier way of saying 3D object. All you need to do is literally just, there's two ways of doing form. Either using shadow and value or using lines, right? So when you're using lines and shadow and value, and then you master that, you move on to gesture drawing. Now, gesture drawing, a lot of people tend to make this mistake where gesture drawing is about anatomy. It is not about anatomy. Believe it or not, gesture drawing is about the verb of whatever the character is doing, and it doesn't have to be anatomically correct. The goal is to make them look fluid as possible while doing an action, whether they're standing or they're moving, dancing, or whatever the fuck it is. But you don't have to be anatomically correct. You're not worrying about being anatomically correct at this point. You're worrying about whatever you're conveying based on your imagination or whatever reference you're using. Is it correct in the sense of it's doing what you think it's doing, right? Once you get that, then you move on to foreshortening. This will actually come natural when you're doing gestures, but foreshortening to focus on is basically making depth between two objects to give it like a distance between each other. It's not perspective per se, but then again, it is an introductory to perspective, right? And then the next thing you need to learn is, now you go into perspective. This is where you learn your first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, 10, 11, and 12th perspective. There are 12 perspectives, if I remember right, per se. But majority of you just need to learn 1 through 4. That's it. Any more higher than that, you're just doing the most. But it's not like it's bad either. It will just help you in the long run if you can do those other ones. There are what program you're using. Clip Studio Paint. If you want to go get it, link in my bio. Click it, and it'll take you straight there. Literally says link in bio. It's literally my link in bio. Just swipe right, click on it, it'll take you to Amazon. Click it, opens my link tree, all to my stuff, all the stuff I have. You can go get it there. That's it, easy. And then you can save it for Cyber Monday and purchase it for the holiday, so it'll be cheaper, so you don't have to buy full price. So just put it in your cart. It helps me out and helps you out, so you get what you want. Or wait, software, Clip Studio Paint, that's going to take you to the website. If you're talking about the tablet, that's going to be on Amazon. But you have to click my link tree, so it's in the same place you're going anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I meant, like, which is better, pencil or digital? I would say pencil. I'm not going to lie to you, I would rather do traditional. The reason why I say traditional is because you don't have to worry about all the stupidness of saying what brushes you use and what settings you use. It's real life, so there's no settings to worry about, right? But the only downside of traditional is that everything gets messy, especially if you don't have like all the high quality shit, and then it costs you money over time. No one wants to deal with that. So I would say digital is more cheap, more consumer friendly in the sense of cheapness, so you don't have to worry about breaking the bank and buying new pencils and paper and all that stupid shit. That shit gets annoying after a while. So I know I'm on a budget too, so it is what it is. So I went digital. I made an animation on this. It was pretty funny. Oh, I say drawmation, not really much of an animation. What else you should what else you should learn after perspective is then you learn proportions. I know it sounds kind of silly to say learn proportions last, but it's best if you do, because if you learn proportions first, you're going to fall into a situation where your drawing's going to look kind of like robotic, and you don't want that to happen. That's a pain in the ass when you like draw it all correct but it looks robotic. That's why gesture drawing comes in third, per se. Hello everyone, I'm Markiplier. Hello Markiplier, that is not Markiplier. I'm Batman. Hey Batman. I'm on pencil right now. So yeah, I would recommend for anyone who's trying to get into digital art, to, like, don't try to think, because we're on digital, you're gonna just draw better. It's just a tool, nothing more, nothing less. And every program is kind of different, but they're all the same. It's kind of like a programming language. They're all different, but they're kind of the same. You know what I'm saying? So like, it's kind of like that. If you use one, you've probably used them all in some form, or some, and some will be a little bit more harder to understand than others. Like there'll be some learning curves to learn on certain programs, but not all of them are pretty much works the same. Especially if you're not using all the unnecessary tools that you think is going to help you. Well, not unnecessary. Some of them are really necessary, but I rarely ever use them. Okay, the neck here. This I think is too elongated, so we need to bring that down. She looks so far away, and her head looks really big. So we're going to make it smaller. Make it, there we go.
Flowers 2000 _. I am getting targeted.
What are you talking about? I think she's talking about the game. Let me see. I am very Portuguese. Ah, I see. This is satisfying. No problem. So, like, does anyone else have any art questions you would like to know? Oh, and then after you learn proportions, then you can move on to color theory. Actually, ultimately, all those fundamentals will fall under the idea of anatomy. Ultimately, all that will fall under anatomy. Then you can move on to color theory, which is going to be a lot more shorter, if you believe it or not. That's going to be the shortest one. Maybe a bit more complicated, but it's going to be the shortest thing to learn, and probably the quickest thing to learning. Because if you really know how to technically draw really well, and then you understand value, shit, color theory will fly. You'll fly through it really fast within like a month or two. I'm not even kidding. Like literally, you're not going to struggle as much as people try to worry about color first and values. You should learn values first. I know you guys probably heard that 1,000 times under the sun, those who are trying to learn, but values is where it's at. If you know your values, you can get away with a lot of shit. You don't like, you learn values first, understand values, then you understand color temperature. After you learn color temperature, then you learn lighting dynamics, or no, I will say values, lighting dynamics. You need to learn terms like bounce light, oxy occlusion, shadow inclusion, midtones, light midtones, all that stuff, all those terms. You need to learn that. Learn values, lighting dynamics, shadow terms, all that stuff, and then move on to color, meaning hues, and then learn color temperature. After color temperature, learn what's the last one? I think that's pretty much it. Can't think of the other one. Can you give me motivation to draw? You can do it. I know you can do it. I know you can you can do it, bro. I know you can do it. Fact of the day, you know it's cold outside when you go outside. It's cold. True. Let me see. How did you find your art style? Okay, 1,000. Okay, so the term art style, I think, or the sentence called "How did you find your art style?" I think this is a wrong way of looking at things. There's no such thing as finding an art style. An art style, to most of you, you think it's something that just kind of appears, or you're something you have to purchase. I'm kidding. But 9 times out of 10, an art style is just in handwriting. That's literally what an art style is. It's a handwriting, guys. It's nothing. It's like, okay, imagine when you was a kid. Well, I don't know if they do it now for kids now. I don't think they even teach you handwriting anymore. I'm not talking about writing. I'm talking about handwriting, like using a pencil and cursive. I don't even think they do that anymore. Okay, imagine, or those who grew up like I did, you had to learn handwriting, right? Like cursive. So what you will do is they'll have the A, 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 but in cursive, and then B, 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 like over and over again, right? So what would you do is do them over and over again to the point that you knew how to do it in cursive at the time of the school year, so you know how to write in cursive. Pointless, but you know, it was a pointless thing that they taught you because you never used it. I don't think most people use it. Most people who write contracts do it in cursive, but they don't even do it correctly, so they don't give a shit either, so it doesn't matter. Um, so like an art style is like, it's just your technical skills of doing something over and over and over again. So when people ask me, how did you find your art style? There's nothing I sat down. It's just repetition of drawing stuff over and over again. And if you do repetition of drawing stuff, your art style will shine through after a while of understanding how to construct things, right? It's not that hard. It's honestly frustrating. Let me see. It's honestly frustrating though, because my technique changes monthly. So that means you're not ready yet. That's the problem. A lot of you think you have an art style at the age of like level 1 for some odd reason. You're worried about that. Don't worry about that. You don't have, you know, when you have an art style is when you have no trouble drawing mostly anything if anyone asks you. So like for instance, let's just say I ask you to draw a fucking rain frog, right? And you don't know how. So you go into the like reference, you go on Pinterest, look for a reference, right? And you do a drawing of a rain frog, right? And even though you never draw this thing before, you drew it pretty well to the point that you can see it and realize, well, that thing looks like a rain frog. It looks like very close to what we're looking at on the reference, right? So and it has a flair or a specific look that it may not look exactly to be like one by one by the reference, but it looks like what it is. That's when you know you have an art style. And art style is when you don't have to worry about drawing something, technically. You can draw it in your sleep. Because if you can draw in your sleep, your art style will shine through. But if you're drawing things that you're having difficulty drawing and saying, my art style is not... Stop it. It's not going to work. You need to... This is something that a lot of beginners focus on way too much, and then they burn out and think, I'll never get to X, Y, and Z. You know how long it took me to even get to where I'm at? And I don't even consider my so-called art style as an art style. I just draw. I don't worry about the art style. I'm just worrying, does it look like what I'm looking like on the reference? Because if it's not, then the last thing you're worried about is no fucking art style. That's a waste of time. I don't know, Gospel. You in here? You're in the art. You saw this before you came in. You saw your thumbnail. Your name's Gospel. Why are you in the art section? What do you think you're gonna find? Jesus? The fuck? What did you? Let me see. Would you recommend digital art? I would recommend if you're a traditional artist, I recommend do traditional art for a bit, and then go digital. The reason I say this is because a lot of people believe that because you're on digital art, you're going to draw better. You're not going to draw better. All you're just going to do is draw cleaner. That's all it's going to do. Because you have something called Control Z, and there's no mess, and you don't have to buy a bunch of shit. You don't have to. And most brushes are usually free. It's very rare you have to go buy a brush, which I wouldn't recommend anyone going to get any brush, because all you need to do is focus on the... Because when I'm teaching like this, when I'm teaching to you guys, I'm using defaulted brushes. I don't use special brushes. I never use special brushes when I'm drawing. I'm using the shit that was literally given to me on the program. Thank you for constructive. No problem. Like it's a handwriting. So anyone who sits there and say, my art style, it's just in handwriting, nothing more, nothing less. It's nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. Worry about your technical skills. Does the drawing look like or anything close to what I'm looking at, what I'm referencing or learning from? That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. If you focus on that, then your art style will shine through without you even thinking about it. It literally comes by default. You know? How did you get so good at drawing? And please give beginner tips for art. But how did you get so good at drawing? And please give beginner tips for digital art. Okay, first thing, I did my technical skills. Okay. So when I do my studies, which you guys are actually witnessing that I'm doing, I'm actually doing my studies. I'm not just randomly drawing for your guys' sake because sex sells. It does sell, but I'm not doing this because of that. It's part of it, but it's not the main reason. I'm actually working on my studies for my portfolio. You guys just happen to be in the crosshairs of me doing this. Straight up, I'm not kidding. And then in the process,
Flowers 2000 _ OMG a server with all DVALAMO.
Okay. The what you guys don't understand is that when I'm teaching and I'm doing all this, I'm learning from you guys based on what you ask me. So whatever you ask me, I have to interpret it in a way that I explain it, so it doesn't sound like I'm just saying gobbledygook. You know, I'm trying to be as coherent to whatever you're asking me, so I can answer it in a way that doesn't sound complicated. So, for instance, when someone asks me, "How do you get so good?" Please give beginner tips. First thing, I have a YouTube channel for this very thing to explain to beginners how to start, where to start, and I even did the 5 fundamentals, technically 7, the 5 fundamentals on how to draw. I did this on YouTube. It's 5 minutes long. I explain what you need to learn first and focus on only. Name and everything in my link. If you want to join and follow the YouTube, please follow that. If you want to get my technical tutorials and all that great stuff, I teach every day. I try to teach you guys every day. So if you guys want to learn something instead of memeing all the time and wondering why I draw women and not trying to get better, that can help you. So just follow, and if you also want to support me, you can be a Patreon member. I give more exclusive stuff to my patrons. They get their names in my YouTube videos, which I have a YouTube video coming. So if you want your name in the YouTube video, embodied in that YouTube video forever, become a Patreon member. Or if you want to get perks for the Discord, which I don't think they mean much anything, but if you want to get the perks for being Discord, showing that you're a Patreon user and supporter, you can. And other perks. I know some of you are NFW lovers, so I will be posting some NFW stuff. I've been kind of holding off since I've been doing my gesture, journey here. And some of you may ask, how long should I focus on, say, drawing? Every day as a beginner. I suggest 1 hour or 30 minutes a day for 30 days straight. That's what I'm doing, and to prove this, I show this to you guys all the time. Oops. On TikTok, I labeled all my stuff, as you guys can see. I labeled them and numbered them. That's by each day. So like this one.
Your favorite gesture number 1.
That's 1.
Your favorite gesture number 2.
It's number 2. So I teach you guys. I teach you guys and show you by example as your teacher that I post once every day. This is what you want to do if you want to try this. If you want to start your social media career as an artist, do things like this. Post once a day. Draw 1 hour once a day. If you have more time, draw more. But if you have only an hour or probably 30 minutes, draw something real quick and post it on your Instagram or your whatever, your TikTok, and post it once a day. So it gives you time within the days, because I know most people work. So this will help you guys to get better and better and better and better in that sense. So this is what I'm teaching you by example. So for my GCEC art portfolio, I see. What is your channel? It's in my link bio. All my social media is all there, so you can find me on YouTube. It's the same name that you see. And logo. They're the same logo and same face. So like this one here, this is day 4. day 5, and I'm trying to get to day 30. We're on day 21. So those of you who are brand new and not really familiar with my work, there you go. You get to see all the girls I draw.
Pick your favorite gesture number 5.
And I use the box method in this. For those of you who don't know, we use something called box methoding. So box methoding, basically, in that sense, we use a box to convey or put a good foundation on perspective.
Gesture number 6.
See, I use the box method.
Pick your favorite gesture number 7.
What do you have for Patreon? I put NSFW stuff, but I've been posting a bunch of my tips over there and exclusive YouTube videos over there as well, because like the YouTube video that you guys see on YouTube is a very fast-paced version of me of explaining everything that I did, and they're like 45 minutes to an hour or two long, depending on what you're looking for. So every time they keep coming out. Are you a novice? I'll say more of an expert. I do. Somewhere in between that. So.
Pick your favorite gesture number 8.
So we do all this stuff. So if you guys want to learn, just ask questions and I'll try to answer them the best way I can. Actually, I did this arm wrong. I was supposed to draw the arm upwards like this, right? But I was supposed to put like a circle thing like this. Actually, no, I'll make it small and then make it big. Something like that. I think I was supposed to put like a, or better yet, I'll put it here. Yeah, I'll put it here. It makes more sense. Yeah, that makes more sense. I'll put the floaty thing right here. Yeah. Put it about here. There we go. The floaty will be right there. Makes more sense. But if I put it here, the arm will have to be bending inside this somewhere down the line. And okay, then erase this part here. There we go. There we go. What's the best device to use when storing digital art? I suggest, it depends. That really depends on you. If you just care about getting digital art out and you don't care about the screen, then get the one with no screen. But then again, it's like a learning curve because you're kind of like playing a video game at this point. You have to like, you know, have eye to hand coordination doing it. But I think majority of most people will take the one on the screen because it just makes things easier. So I suggest for anyone who's starting out, you should just get the one with the screen. If you have the money, if you don't, get the one that doesn't have it. But you're going to have to learn how to improvise with the idea of looking at it and looking back at it. It's going to be a pain for those, but a lot of people know how to make art doing it that way too. So it's not a loss. But then again, I wouldn't, if you have the money, you don't want to deal with that learning curve. Just save your money and get a digital tablet. I already put a digital tablet that for more people to buy and purchase that is on a budget. If you're on a budget, if you want that tablet, it's in my link in bio. So straight up. What's this called? It's in my link in bio. It's called EXP. It's you go to my literal link, click on the link, and it takes you here, and I label them too. I labeled my tablet, my webcam, my microphone. Anything else here is literally a cheaper version. So my version is the most expensive. Everything else at the top will be a cheaper version of what I have. And they're still good. So, and they're from good manufacturers, so don't worry about that either. That's in the industry, like Hudon, I think it's called Hudon, Wacom, or XP Pen. I think these are the top 3, if I remember right. And they're pretty cheap, so you can buy them. I suggest for anyone who's trying to get them, I would put them in my cart, wait till Cyber Monday, and get them on a discount. So you get them more cheaper than they were previously, so you can get them even at a better price or a better deal, I suggest. But if you don't, and you really need to get to that art career, get them now. Literally in my bio, you can go get it. What advice for improving anatomy for intermediate artists with general anatomy understanding? If you have general anatomy understanding, what you need to understand is that is it perspective wise or just anatomy? Because 9 times out of 10, if you know how to draw.
2000 _ I'm so bored, tear glove.
Oh, that sucks. Well, if you have general understanding, like what do you call it? Like, just if you know how to draw muscles, you draw hands, you should have a good understanding of perspective. I'm hoping that you do. So if you have a good understanding of perspective, the next thing you should learn, if you understand perspective and a lot of great stuff, because ultimately when you guys say this, it's usually referring to perspective in a low-key sense. If you have a good understanding of perspective, as you claim with anatomy, I would focus on composition. Composition is really important, because like if you know how to, set up things and frame them, this is going to be look way more cooler. Yep, there we go. Perspective, I say. Yep, I had a feeling. It's usually that. It's like, usually if they know how to draw a titty or draw a leg or an arm or an ass or a hand, the only thing they're usually suffering from is perspective. So like, for instance, you should learn, because are you a box user or you're a sphere user? That's my question. How do you construct your drawings? Do you use the sphere? Are you a sphere user or are you a box user? That's my question. Depends now, I think, but sphere. Okay, you're a sphere user. Alright, so for those of you who don't know what sphere using is, it's basically just a general term I use for people who uses more softer shapes to construct their bodies. And usually if you're using sphere using, you're very more gestural. You're more a gestural person. You focus on gesture drawings more often. Are you really good at making gesture poses, but you're not very good at being precise, meaning perspective? So this is the pro and con for people who are sphere users. If you're a sphere user, the pro is you're really good at making them look gestural, and they're not as stiff as much. Usually, rarely ever stiff if you're really good at gesture drawing. Now, the con on this is that they usually lack the understanding of perspective, and something doesn't feel right, something feels off, or it just doesn't feel quite accurate. You may know what I'm talking about for those of you who are having this problem, whether you're an intermediate or a beginner or even an expert. You may know what I'm referring to here. Now, what I mean by this is that you have to learn something called you need to be a box brethren, or at least a box user. A box user, within you're using boxes and cylinders to create and construct your drawings as so. So like, for instance, I'll turn this down as an example, and then what we'll do is put it in boxes and see if it's facing correctly like this, right? And then the body pending. Is it following that perspective? Because what's the point of this is trying to keep it as accurate as possible based on how parallel you keep your lines, because the more parallel your lines are, the more likely you're going to be more accurate. And make sure that your lines are in the same space as your overall drawing. I don't know what the fuck Johnny B was asking. I was like, he was asking some crazy question about coming in and out. I don't know what the fuck that means. I can't find the link. Wait, bro, what are you looking for? You're looking for the tablet, right? Yes, okay. You swipe right. Literally swipe right. You go to my link tree. Fuck, okay. You swipe literally right. For those of you, pay attention to those of you who wants a tablet. You swipe right. You see something called link tree. You click on that. It'll take you to here. It'll say this on if you're on PC, but you say okay anyway, and it takes you there. And the tablet literally says my tablet right there. It says my tablet right there. And it should take you to Amazon. No problem. If you still have a problem, please let me know. So like, yeah, we're using boxes to construct our character. So like, if I were to take this away, and then I would take, take this away for now, and I would turn this down a little bit. Not that. Okay, there we go. And then we'll use, again, make a head. Put it like this. Make a head. Like this. Rib cage it. Spine. Crotch area. Legs. Waist. Arm. Breast. Hands. Okay, that's a big, broad arm, but you know what I'm saying. That arm's pretty broad. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of broad. It's a broad clavicle, neck, trapezoid-ish, traps. And then we take away the box, and we're back here. It's not the same, but like you get what I'm saying here. And this is more in perspective than probably this drawing. This is more probably in perspective than this. Than this. So that's how it works. Very insightful. Thanks for sharing this. I should definitely practice doing them. But yes, because if you're a sphere user, I always use these terms because it makes it easy and it makes it a lot more fun because people feel special. So like how this works would be there it is. How this works would be let me put this in here. Like think of sphere users as like waterbenders. I'm using this as avatar terms, so for those who are Avatar fans, you might understand what I'm talking about. If you're a sphere user, you're more like a waterbender. A waterbender is mostly sphere users and waterbenders that are pretty much the same. What I mean by this, a waterbender is equivalent to a sphere user. The reason why user is because waterbenders are gestural masters of water, right? Water in its essence is a gestural thing. No matter how much it is never stiff. Water's never stiff. Like H2O is never stiff. It's always gesturally moving, well as buoyancy or whatever case may be, right? So this is where the line of action comes in. For those who don't know what the line of action is, line of action, right? The line of action is basically a gestural or a exaggerating line that helps you to improve your gestures. It says showcase row 200 in your bio. Let me see. Pinned. Oh, I didn't see the pin. Sorry about that. Oops. Do you have Discord? Yes, it's in my link tree. Back to you. Sorry for I was gone for so long. It's all right, bro. I understand. I understand. Okay. Do you have Discord? Yes, it's my link tree. It's in my bio. Goddamn. Okay, let me see. It just says showcase. Guys, are you having trouble seeing the link tree? Does anyone see the link tree at all? Are you guys having trouble seeing it? Right, can you go see it? Prima sees it. She sees it. Who else sees it? Okay, when you swipe to my profile, do you see the link tree the little link that you can click on to go to my... Right, can you see it? Because he's having a hard time seeing it for some odd reason. Yeah, Shadow sees it. Everyone sees it. Waterbender, like, is that Noelle? No, I'm not drawing no one. Does kind of look like Noelle, not gonna lie. Yeah, the link tree link, yeah. You guys can see that, right? I just go to your bio. Yep. Just go to the bio, swipe right over, you should see it. It says link tree, you click it, and it'll take you to all my other stuff. You shouldn't be having this problem. Everyone else can see it, so I don't know if this is trolling or whatever case may be, so I can't tell. So I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt and think you're just having a hard time finding it. It literally says link tree in the bio. Right either atop or under the whole row to whatever you said. Row to 100,000. I'll screenshot it and send it as my profile. Okay. Do that, please. Send it to me on Instagram so I can see it. Or I guess you can send, like, you can't send video. I don't think you can send pictures on TikTok. I don't think so. But anyway, back to what I was saying. It's like, okay, so waterbenders and sphere users are the same because they're all about gesture, and water's a gestural material or liquid, you know. So they have to be as gestural when using the water bending, right? So when you're drawing with a sphere, you have to visualize, because also water's visual is visualized, right? You can see water, right? So when you're doing your spheres and you're doing, like, you're not using technically a sphere, but you're using softer shapes, whether you're doing the quick sketch or whatever the case may be, you're not doing any defining shapes, right? You're just making shapes that are really soft and rounded based on how you feel and how the drawing's looking, right? That's a sphere user, using gestural shapes based on soft shapes. A box user is the equivalent of a earthbender, because an earthbender and a box user is the same because they have to be quick and to the point. They have to be quick and to the point and really precise. Think of Toph when she's using her her bending. She has to be pretty precise. If she's not precise, then it's gonna be off, right? and she's never off. So it is like that. Now, once you combine the two, which you should do after you master these concepts, is that you need to... Motherfuck. Let me see here. Okay, there we go. You need to... I'm going to shade this in now. Yeah, I'm going to just shade this. I don't give a fuck. You need to... what's the right word? Combine them both. So the best way to combine them, because like I said, I showed you what the box is. You need to combine them both. To do this, you have to do the sphere using, or sphere use first, and then see how a box looks, and put them together at once, and see how they look and how it feels. It's gonna feel kind of awkward and hard for a bit, but if you really stay at it, you're going to understand it, and it's gonna be easier. And the transition will be a lot more general when you learn them both. And then if you combine them, it makes it even more easier. Next, you should learn is when you combine these, then you'll be considered more of an airbender. The reason I say airbender is because when you combine the two, is because even though you can't see wind, you're going to be gestural, because I believe that wind is more gestural than water, because since you can't see it, it's always being messed with. Even when I move my hand, there's wind. You can't see it, but the wind is being pushed back and forth, right? So when you're looking at, like, say, a person, you're always looking at them in a box form, in a visible box around them. So, like, think of like a 3D modeler who uses Blender or something like that. They have to visualize things in a 3D sense. You have to look at everything in a 3D spatial awareness. So the gestural stuff will come from the wind, and the visualization will come in your mind, in your mind, box wise. So there's the combination of the two being an airbender. So I don't know of a good term for both of them, but I'll think of something when combined. Right there. So I hope that helped explain what I was trying to say. I set it as my profile. There we go. Let me see. That's really odd. So if you're having trouble going there, just go to my... Oop. Fuck. Alright, if you're having such a hard time going there, I suggest, Bri, can you send him the link, if that's possible? If you can't send him the link, Bri, I don't know why he's having that problem, because everyone else can see it. Can you send him the link? But if you can't send him the link, you can send him the Instagram, because it'll send to the link tree there. There's a link tree in there too. So I don't know. That was weird. I don't know why he's having this problem. That's really odd to see that. That's really weird. Send it to his name's Stranger Things. His name is Stranger Things. He's having a hard time getting to it. He wants to get the tablet. Can you help him out and give him the link to my link tree? Maybe you may want the other tablets. You might get it for a friend or a family member if they're thinking of doing it too. Can you do that for him, please? I really appreciate it, my bro. I don't know why he's having that hard time getting it. It's not. I don't think it's his fault. I think it's literally a TikTok thing. Maybe it's a TikTok thing. I'm not sure. Thank you, my bro. I do appreciate it. Thank you. I'm sorry to have you go do that. I don't know why he's having that issue. I didn't want to like lose viewers while you're going to go do that. It'll be taking too much long, so I'll have my mod do it. It's a pain in the ass, but it is what it is. See, like here. Actually, I'm going to erase this part. So, oh, you know, this actually makes more sense. Okay, so I'll erase this part. All right, and then there we go. There we go. Bro, making dreams come true. Yep. Don't worry about it. You can also go to my Instagram if you want instead. Like, same name, same everything. I'm sorry that you're having a hard time over there, my bro. I'm sorry about that. Okay, over here. Now we like this. So for those of you who are learning or want to learn, I hope that answers your question of being a sphere user or a box user. I might do a YouTube video on this because it seems like it's an interesting concept. Yeah, I'm gonna probably do a YouTube video on this week. Yeah, I'm gonna do that because it's an interesting concept. I'll hold off my other tutorial. Maybe I'll hold that off for YouTube and just do that because it seems like an interesting concept that people really didn't understand till I explained it to them. Like that. There we go. There we go. And then what we're going to do is make it multiply, turn it down, and there we go. But we're not going to make it that color. We're going to make it more red. So there's a distinction between the two. Oops. And then we make it into that. Hey, stop it. Hey. There we go. All right, let me make it a little bit dark. There we go. I hope that helps anyone. Do you have Twitter? Yes. Linktree, the bio is in my link. Everything you want to get is in my Linktree. If you have a hard time finding it, please let me know. Because some people may not be able to see it. I guess that's just TikTok being stupid or something. I'm not sure. I post all my stuff, but don't expect any hot takes over there because I don't say anything insane and stuff here on TikTok. There we go. Okay, we're gonna do another one. Doing the Beach Babe one. Beach Babes. We're doing Beach Babes today. Okay. Keep it different colors. All right, there we go. Okay. Woman. Yes. Wow. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I found it. Thanks. You found it? Okay. Good job. Awesome. Good job. I'm glad that you did. Okay. Let me turn this one down. So we got two of them. Okay. Let's see. I guess I'll do this one. This is gonna be fun. Like that. Wait, no. Don't make this mistake. Make the head like this. Okay. Put the head, put the neck about here. About there, I think. Get the rib cage like this. Okay. And then, okay. I tried copying his Discord link, but the link won't take it. Oh my god, I hate that Discord link. God, I hate that Discord. I'm not gonna. I don't know why you kids like Discord. That shit is irritating. I hate Discord. I'll fix it later. It's always a problem with that fucking link, and I always say forever. It's forever for anyone to use to get in, but it always has an issue. It always has a freaking issue. It's so annoying. I hate Discord. I don't know why kids like that stupid shit. Okay, look like I'll be stuck posting my art on Instagram and TikTok. I don't know. Instagram is my hatred towards Instagram is weird because like I have a love-hate relationship with Instagram. Instagram pisses me off because its algorithm is ass. It just doesn't. Oh god, it's just terrible. It's a pain. It's just like to post some art on a site on there. Yeah, it's like you're posting, but you don't know if you're ever gonna grow. You're never gonna like you can't grow on that thing.
See you later. I liked your work.
Thank you. I appreciate it, my dude. Thank you so much, Hero. I hope you have an awesome day, my dude. Thank you for coming in. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, there's 92 or 90 or 87 of you guys in here. Can you please hit those likes and follow? I would appreciate it. It will help me out. We're trying to get to 100,000 so I can start doing animation. Okay, later, Blee. I'm trying to get into animation so we can start doing some cool stuff. And if you guys really help me out, I'll start doing some Twisted Grim stuff, if you guys know who that is. Very NSFW animation stuff. And I know some of you are generous, so like, I'll do that if you help me get to 100,000 in followers. Let me see. Seeing you practice gesture drawing makes me want to practice. Good! I always try to encourage students to get better, or at least try. I know drawing is not easy. I get it. It's not easy. It's practice, muscle memory. I get it. It is what it is. But if you put in the time, if you put in the work, you can actually really, surprise yourself. You'll be really surprised how easy it is to actually get artwork done or get into artwork without feeling overwhelmed, as long as you take your time. Focus on one thing at a time and don't try to take on everything at once. You will progress faster than you would if you thought it'll take you a year. It might take you a month. It might take you a few weeks. Shit, it might take you a few days. You never know what concept you might understand if you get the right teacher just to explain or answer your questions. So if you guys like what you see, please follow me and I'll teach you what you need to know. And yes, it benefits me, you guys follow me on all that shit. I'm not going to pretend it doesn't, but then again, it does benefit you guys as well if you guys ask me questions and I'm willing to help you. So yeah, I'm not going to play that, like, game. Like I'm doing this out of the kindness of my heart. I'm being honest with you. Sounds familiar. Let's see. So I try my best.
I really enjoyed your work.
No problem. Thank you. I appreciate it. If any questions or anything, Hero, just let me know. Okay, let me see. Now the breasts, based on the reference I'm looking at, it's going to be over the top. This is going to be over the top, people. Will be over the top. I'm not going to lie to you. This is not meant to be, like, taken seriously. This drawing per se. I'm seeing if I can even do it. I think I can do it. This one's gonna be big. We're going super big on this one. All my fellas. Okay. And yes, if you're wondering who's the reference, it's Supersonico. If you know who that is, you know who that is. I don't need to explain. I'm literally using Supersonico as my reference here. And whenever I'm using reference, I'm not using a drawing. I'm using a 3D model. The reason why I suggest you guys learn references through 3D modeling is because it'll keep you in that spatial awareness, understanding type of mindset. I always learn to draw from figurines or 3D models. People who are obsessed with anime girls, exactly. I use figurines from Pinterest 9 times out of 10. I don't really like using illustrations because illustrations are more of an it's more of an interpretation of what's real. You know what I'm saying? Compared to, or you can just draw a real woman. You can use a real woman. But be very careful if it's not AI, because the AI can be wrong too. Anatomy in some certain places in anatomy, even though it does a great job at fooling you that it can. 9 times out of 10. I wish it was that easy. How do you people draw hands? I struggle so much. So hands are usually squares and triangles. Let me see. I'll explain that in a second. We'll have to do that in a second. To be honest, when I use reference, I only use people or 3D models. Good. You're on the right track. I learned how to draw from reference. Good. People says anime. That part. Okay. I've seen people draw a lot of. I've seen people draw a lot of stuff. Not cool stuff though. Let me see. Damn. Okay, man. Okay. No men, because you got pay me when I draw men, because no one stays long enough to watch me draw men. Sounds familiar. Read all that. Either commission me for that. Explain the fingers. Okay. The best thing about drawing fingers, the easiest thing about drawing fingers, and I'm not kidding, is that you need to learn either two things: how to draw it in a mitten, or you draw it in a mitten as a mitten, or you draw it the fingers based on negative space. Thank you for the follow, Mark Goldfish. I do appreciate it. Guys, just to let you know, I am streaming on TikTok. Not only TikTok alone, I'm streaming to Twitch, YouTube, Trovo, and Kick. I stream to all platforms at once. So, let me see. So if you're wondering, I stream to all of them at once, even right now. So if you don't know how to find me, I look like this. Yeah. So if you're looking for me, I'm right here. I find myself back. Okay, let me see. Real. Let me see. I have to use myself for references all the time. That's actually a good way. That's also a good way. I used to do that too. I used to use myself as references. I never even used reference, so you'd always have to, because I always have to give credit to every person I have to use a reference from, because that's always a pain in the ass all the time, to going around looking for references and then have to give credit. So whenever I use references, I use real people or 3D models 9 times out of 10. Usually I use athletes or celebrities, because celebrities don't give a shit 9 times out of 10 of that shit at all. So usually I just reference where I get it from Pinterest. I would avoid, for anyone who's learning how to draw, do not learn how to draw through anime per se. Try to draw through real people as best as you can. See, that's the key word, as best as you can. I don't like to tell students to go just draw real people, because that's discouraging, and most of them don't get into that to draw real people. So to get them to trick their minds, you have to draw as realistically as possible. So like, still draw your anime style if you want, but like, try to be as realistic as possible as you're learning how to draw X, Y, and Z. I think it's a little too high on the belly button there. I'm gonna get the pad to use for my GC art portfolio. Okay, bro, do your thing, my dude. It's November, straight up. I noticed half of the drawing is erasing. Yep, half of the drawing is erasing because I don't want to do the line art. I'm just making sure that the line weight is there as I adjust. This is not what you can do. This is not like a taboo way of doing things. So you can see. A lot of artists actually do this, believe it or not. I think this is a more relaxing way. It makes you look at things a lot more differently instead of just going to one thing to the next. Oh wait, that doesn't make sense. Okay.
Flowers 2000 _ Emma, go and come back.
Okay, do your thing. Okay. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Guys, I'm trying to get partnered on Twitch. So if you want to help me, you can come over there and follow me on Twitch. Just in case if TikTok goes down. You never know the future of this fucking app. This app's always under some deer trouble all the time. Okay. Let's see here. Have you ever seen women, bro? Yes, I have seen women. Let me see. Who's your favorite artist that ever existed? Oh, okay. So for me, it's Lack Illustrated. I know most people don't know who that is. He does Fate Stay Night artwork for the game. For the card game. Let me see. This is an anime girl. Exactly. This is an anime girl. It's not supposed to be taken seriously. If you want something real, it's not going to be right here. Right now, I'm not teaching anatomy right now. Actually, I'm doing this over the top on purpose. This is on purpose. Oh, wait. Someone followed. I think someone followed. I didn't read your name. Please read your name. You can unfollow and follow again so I can read your name. Sorry about that. I forgot to read the name. If I didn't read your name, please unfollow and follow back. I'll read your name, I promise. Okay. Now the negative space will be here. Based on the reference here that I'm looking at. Well, I'm in class. Well, that's too bad for you. I'm in class too. I'm in class too. I'm teaching. That's a conundrum. Double the education. Okay, let me fix the face. The face is way too pointy. We gotta round that off. Okay. Like that. Bring the head back here. Like that. No one is actually built like that, even if it's anime. How they hold it up like that? It's called a drawing, bro. No one said it was accurate. Let me see. Obviously, this will hurt someone's back. It'll be painful as hell. I would feel bad for the woman who has to run around with that. That will be painful as fuck. I actually swiped down. I don't regret my actions. Anyways, NNN. It's NNN month, guys. So if you have a friend who's trying to survive, if you want to ruin their chances Go ahead. Let me see here. Curve it like this. I don't like this part here. It needs to be more love handles here. Right here. Love handle has to be here too. Oop, nope. Oop. That. Like that. Okay, now this part needs to be fixed. I actually did this wrong. Because it's like this and like this. This is how you find the crotch. You do this and this. Because the rib cage actually points down to the crotch. Believe it or not. Most people don't know this. So if you look at the rib cage from underneath like that, that's where I know the crotch is. Right there. It's a cool trick. It always keeps you keeps things in balance. It always keeps things in balance. I learned that from an anime artist. That was really cool. Well, that's one pose. Yes, it is. Anyone knows what waifu he's drawing? Oh, no, we're doing gesture drawing. We're not drawing an actual waifu. That's just there to bring in the weaves in. And 9 times out of 10, they never complain. Okay, let me see. That, and then we turn this like that. So, like that. The neck is off. It's slanting. We don't want that. There we go. We don't want the neck to slant. The space between, where's the clavicle? Right here. Nope, that's not right. Make it more like that. Like that. The armpit's here. Okay. And wrap this around. Make those wrap this around here too. Okay. If you guys can get me the 20,000, I'll do another drawing. I'll do another busty drawing. That's my promise. Cause I was supposed to get off. I was supposed to get off in like an hour. But if you guys want to keep this going, give me the 20,000 and follow me and help me get to 100,000. You guys can help me get to 100,000. I'll draw another one too. And follows. 9 likes, because they're really close to actually getting to 100,000. Wow, do you draw these? Why do you think I draw these? Why do you think I draw these? Because sex sells. That's why. Sadly. I'd rather draw dudes, to be honest. I like to do more anatomy, accurate anatomy lessons on dudes, but you guys don't stay for dudes. I remember I drew manga from, was it Overwatch? It was from Overwatch as a lesson. No one stayed for that. That part pissed me off. I really wanted to show you guys how to draw manga. Because I did his whole like anatomy and everything. I explained it and everything. I still have it saved. Like that. Now, let's see. The armpit is like, okay, there we go. That's where I was having a problem with. Okay, there we go. Gotta fix that a little bit. I swear to God, if I see this on Twitter, it will be on Twitter. Alright, dude. What the flip? Wait a minute, what the flip? What iPad do you use for?
Hi, I'm back.
No, I don't use iPad. I use XP Pen. If you want to get the one I have, it's in my link bio. In my link tree. All my stuff is there. My equipment's there too. So if you want to get that, that'd be. Thank you for the heart. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. All right, bro. What the flip? It's NNN month, guys. Ruin it for your friends. If you have that one friend who's trying to stay pure, ruin their chances this month. I find that funny. Your drawing's so good. Thank you. I appreciate it. There are reasons why I'm drawing something like this. For those of you who are coming in, hello, my name is Artexrtic. I am an anime artist. I'm also an anime art teacher. I teach anime art and, both very off-putting, like this one, and those who are very more normal-based here, as you can see. I draw both extreme and normal. So if you guys want to learn from me, just let me know. I draw everything. Ooh, thank you for that. Thank you for the love, bro. I appreciate it. Kamehameha to you. Kamehameha. Kamehameha to you. I can't talk today. Kamehameha. Kamehameha. That fucking meme.
Tomorrow is my birthday, Pika Ramen.
Oh, happy birthday. I hope you get what you want on your birthday. Thank you. Kamehameha. I will win this month. Tony, thank you, Tony. I appreciate it, my bro. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. So my goal is to be an anime artist, but also, no, actually a character designer. I actually do character design for video games. I'm trying my best to get into the game industry by doing this. I would like to work on video games, whether it be anime-based video games or anime-inspired video games for indie projects or for games that are AAA. That's up to you. So, like, whatever, you guys have a friend or a family member who's working on a game and need a game artist, please let me know. I probably help them out. No, I agree. If you're trying to make your own gacha game or whatever the case may be, just always message me. How long have you been drawing for? I started at 3:30. It's 6:57, but this is like the third or fourth drawing, I believe. So I guess I draw in an hour, but I kept stopping to explain and answer questions for those who wants to know. So if you like what you see here, follow. Help me get to 100,000. If you help me get 100,000, I'll start doing more NSFW stuff, type stuff for Patreon, and for exclusive stuff that will be animated. I know some of you may actually enjoy that one, you degenerates. So it is what it is. So help me out. Try to get to 100,000. Also, follow me on YouTube and Twitch. I make YouTube videos and tutorials on how to draw. If you're learning how to draw, if you're having a hard time drawing, I'll teach you what you need to know. I have no problem teaching. Keep following. Do you take requests or commissions? Yes, I do take requests and commissions. It depends. But it can't be anything like if you ask me to draw something, it has to be tamed within TikTok's term of service. So, like here right now. But if you're trying to ask for something a lot more on the riskier side, and I mean riskier side, that'll be an ultimate commission. So you have to go to my link tree and see my price. TikTok is warning me that I better go to sleep. Nah, they're not. Stay. They want you on the app. What are you talking about? Stay on the app. You think they care about you getting off the app? Hell no. They want you on this app, bro. Why you think you here? Why you think you here, bro? You're not here because you want to be pure. No. Fool. You're not here for that. You're here for the real content. The true content. You know what I'm talking about, bro. That's why you're here. Don't bullshit yourself. You're bullshitting yourself. Don't do it. We got you to 20,000 likes. Okay, so I guess I'm doing another drawing. And this one will be interesting because I have something in mind for you guys. Let me clean her up and then we'll move on to the next one. I'm going to clean her up now. The next one will be better. Now, if you guys get me to 100,000 in follows, not only I'll draw 2 girls like I did before, for those of you who was there last time, I drew this on live because you guys got me to 100,000. Now, if you get me to 100,000 follows, because we're at 69,000 follows, I think. If you get me to 100,000, I need 40,000 follows. If you guys can get me to 40,000 follows, I'll not only draw 2 anime girls. I got you. I got you. I got you. Hey, hit those likes. I'm telling you, if you want me to draw 2 anime girls, I'm going to draw another one. But if you get me to 100,000 follows, right, I will draw 2 girls, and I have one ready for you guys for that. So don't worry, I got you guys. So hit the like. I got you. Yeah, Yuri action. It's technically that's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be Yuri action. If you want some Yuri action per se. Some bustiness. And it's gonna be busty Yuri-ish stuff. So if you want that, for my LGBT fans out there, if you want like worth the 100 coins, I'm telling you, my LGBT fans out there, I know I have them. I'm not gonna play this game like I don't. I do. I know I have them. Some of them are my mods. What is bro yapping about? Yeah, you know what I'm yapping about. Don't pretend like you don't know what I'm yapping about, bruh. Don't play a game. Fuck. What you talking about, bruh? Fuck. The fuck. So if you guys get me to 100,000 follows.
Happy early birthday, bro.
Yeah, happy birthday. Thank you. Happy birthday. Yeah, if you get me to 100,000 follows, I'll do a busty Yuri drawing. I promise you. I'll do it on stream. I promise you. And I already have the pose ready, too. I know what pose is going to be. I saved this just for y'all. Y'all degenerates. I have something just for you guys. So don't worry, I got y'all. So let me know. Why the voice? Kinda? Let me see. Are you my cousin? Yes, we're cousins. Yes, Kenny, we are cousins. Nice lines, bro. Thank you, I appreciate it. If you guys get me to 100,000, I'll do a Yuri drawing, I promise you. And follows. So keep hitting those likes if you like too. Now, if you get me to, this is gonna be funny. If you guys get me to, let me see, what is it reasonable? 700,000 likes, I'll do the Yuri drawing. But if you get me to 100,000 follows, I'll do the Yuri drawing. So you guys got 2 options. Makes it easier. So there's like the follows don't sound that bad now, huh? Yeah, 700K. Cause y'all, last time I did this with you guys, and I said 500,000, you guys did it within less than an hour. That shit blew my mind for the Chica drawing. When you guys asked me to draw Chica doing the Jacko pose, you degenerates, y'all did it, and the internet literally came together against me to do it. So get me a 700,000 likes, and I will do the Yuri drawing, or get me to 100,000 follows, and I'll do the Yuri drawing. I promise you that. I promise you that, because you guys are, I know something, when you guys are determined against me, you guys do your job. I don't know how. Yeah, 700,000 likes. I'm dead serious. I'm not kidding. 700,000. If you guys can get me to 700,000, bring out your TikTok, like, I don't know, whatever machine you guys use. But I'm dead serious. If you guys get me to 700,000 likes, I'll do the Yuri drawing. If you get me to 100,000 follows, which we're at 68,000, so you only need 40,000 follows. So that's much less than what you guys need. So if you guys get me there, I'll do the Yuri drawing. this is a shout out to my LGBT, LGBT followers out there. I know I have LGBT followers. I know I have fans who like my work who is in the LGBT. So shout out to y'all. Appreciate the shout. No problem. Saw my mods in part of that LGBT flag, so. The Alphabet Mafia. I salute to y'all right now. It is what it is, bro. Alright. I think I did a good job on this. I know the breast is over the top. It's obviously there for that reason, but I'm gonna do another drawing. You guys did get me to 20,000, which was promised, so I am doing another drawing, don't worry. But it's not the Yuri one. I'll do the Yuri one if you get me to 100,000 follows or 700,000 likes. So there's 300 of you guys. If you guys follow, this will make the job much more faster. And if you like and share with all your friends, make them lose at NNN. If they want to learn how to draw, whatever case their issue is, I will probably cater to all of them at once, because either if they learn how to draw, they'll learn how to draw anatomy, whether like very over the top anatomy or normal anatomy from me, or if they just like anime girls because that's just what they're into, and that's perfectly fine. They can also learn from me as well, or they can just get content from me like that as well too. It's up to them. No judgment over here. Maybe a bit, but no judgment over here. I'll give you a pass. Give you a pass. Thank you. So let me get to... What the hell? 34.3 thousand. My God, you guys are something else. You guys don't want to follow me. You guys really want to get the fucking 700,000. What is wrong with you? You guys are evil. Come on, guys. Follow me. That's faster. You still get your Yuri drawing. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. I need 100,000 follows or 700,000 likes, because you guys are demons with the likes. You guys are demons. You are amazing, but you guys are demons. I don't know how you guys do it. Like, you guys got together and made me draw Chica and Astolfo in the same day. I got to 100,000 drawing Chica, right? For those who don't know, I draw Chica, human Chica, not they made me draw a 18 or 20-year-old human Chica doing the jackal pose, right? As a punishment for helping me getting to 100,000. So I said, okay, get me to 500,000, I'll draw Astolfo. And they did within an hour. That shit blew my mind. I kind of was mad. I didn't think they was going to do it. I was about to finish the Chica drawing too and get off. But no, they really wanted me to draw Astolfo. You sick degenerates. Knowing I didn't want to draw no femboy. You guys knew this. But you guys did it anyway, you sickos. So, you sickos. So, I promise I'll draw a Yuri drawing if you guys get me to 100,000 follows or 700,000 likes. I promise you. Oh my God, 42,000? What the you guys are evil. I hate y'all. That's why I hate. Give me the follows, guys. Come on. Hit those follows. Come on. Give me a follow. Come on. Hit them likes, though. I do appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. 46,000. You guys really come together against me. Why? Why do you guys do this? Why do you guys do this? This is some bullshit.
Ultra D rolls eggs. Hello. It's 1 a.m. and I can't sleep and I need to get up at 7 a.m. Help, please.
No problem, bro. So
pp_on your shows.
I'm not gonna lie. If you want to fall asleep, if I'm drawing a exaggerated anime girl for my audience because they degenerates and I'm just as much as a degenerate as them, but I also am teaching us anatomy. So my audience right now is trying to get me to 700,000 likes right now, or they're going to give me 100,000 follows for a Yuri drawing. So they want me to draw a Yuri drawing. This is a shout out to my LGBT fans. I know I do have them. I'm not gonna pretend they don't exist. They do follow me. They just don't say it half the time, but they know. So I shout them out. Thank you for the roses. I do appreciate it there. Trocky, I think Trocky, I think. I do appreciate it. 57.2 thousand. You see that? 58. See, guys, that's a lot of likes. Come on, keep bringing those likes. I love it. Thank you. I appreciate it. But also follow me. I want those follows. If you guys follow me, it will help me out, and I'll do the drawing faster. I'll get to the Yuri drawing faster. And give you guys time to get as much time in as much as possible. Now I'm going to shade her up. Time to shade her up. I'm going to shade her up as much as you guys wanted to. You guys waited for this. Oh, before I do that, let me just make sure on one thing when I draw this. I just want to make sure one thing clear, that she's wearing an outfit. She's not naked. She's actually wearing an outfit. She's wearing a swimsuit. So just to be clear for those who are here. 69, 70.4. Come on, guys. There's 500 of you guys. Give me a like. Give me the follows. Come on, give me the follows. Hit me with the follows, and I'll get to the Yuri drawing. Hit me with the follows. I'll even check. Look. I'll prove to you that I know we're at 100,000. I'll be. Look. I'll look. We're at 69.6, right? I'm gonna 70.3. We're almost there at 100,000. We're almost there. So if you guys follow, I'll do the Yuri drawing. We need what, 30,000 more? If we get 30,000, we'll get 100,000. I promise you, I'll do the Yuri drawing. I promise you. So we're at 70,000. We need 30,000 more. Because 70,000. Remember, we need 700,000 likes for me to do the Yuri drawing. If you get me to 100,000 follows, I will do the Yuri drawing. All right, let me shade her up now, because I didn't want anyone thinking that she was like in the nude or anything. Let me see. Oh yeah, guys, for those who are wondering, if you guys are wondering what tablet I'm using, for those who are wondering, you go to my link tree right here, right? Link tree, for those who are wondering. You click on this, right? And it takes you to all my social media. So if you want to know what software I'm using, it's right here, software. And if you want to know the tablet, it's right here as well. And if you want to follow me on my social media or whatever the case may be, help me out. You can go over there on Twitch, YouTube, and all, TikTok, and all that great stuff. All right. Let me see. Let me shade her up now. Okay. Okay. You guys at 90,000. My God. You guys are really putting in the work. You guys are doing a great job. Why is everyone jealous of the drawing? I don't know why. It is what it is. Okay, so the lights is coming downwards, all right? Remember, if you get me to 100,000, we will do the Yuri drawing. We only need 30,000 follows. That's it. That's faster than the 700,000. So you get people to follow, I'll do the Yuri drawing. Okay, let me see. The light's coming down. So the light's coming around here, like that. Okay, and here. Okay, and then we put this, like that, and then a little bit like here, because the light's coming down, right? So we're gonna go like this. Let's go. 650. Oh my God, 566. So let's see how many follows we're on right now on TikTok. Okay. We're at 70.4K. So, bro, what is a Yuri drawing? It's technically just it's a gay drawing of, it's technically two lesbians. I'm drawing two lesbians together. I did that before. For those of you who don't know, I'm gonna be drawing. I drew these two for those who got me to 100,000. So if we get to 700,000 likes, I'll draw another Yuri drawing. I promise you, like I did this one. And then yes, I will be posting this. For those who was wondering, I will be posting this very soon. I just want to clean it up a little bit, so I put them out. So if you guys are wondering, so this is for my LGBT fans out there, in celebration if I get to 100,000. So if you guys get me to 100,000, follows, I will do the Yuri drawing. So we're already at 70 follows. So if you get me to we need only 30,000 more follows, and then we will be able to do the Yuri drawing. I promise you. There's 600 of you guys. Follow. Come on, guys. Let's hit those follows. You get your Yuri drawing faster than you would for the other drawing. I have to do the other drawing too, so I technically have to do like 2 drawings for you guys. Let me see. All right. Let's see. I'm going to do my best, like here. The light's coming down. And because the light's coming down, we want to make sure that it looks good. And then her neck is going to be under here. Her neck's going to be here. Right there. Right. Okay. We have 789 people. Let's get those follows, guys. More follows. Let's get those follows. I just saw this and my eyes went wild. Let me see. It says here, how do you know where to draw the shadows? It's based on lighting. This is why I teach on color theory on the understanding of values. But it's just lighting dynamics. So like if something's coming down, so if anything's coming down from the top, everything else at the bottom will be in shadow. All right. And because our character is kind of leaning over, her body is going to, and her breast is actually more big, so it's going to show more of a shadow down here, actually, I will say. Like that. Yeah, that'd be more accurate, to be honest. The light's coming down. Shading will be between here as well. And here. Oh, actually, no. Right here. My bad. My badness. My bad, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. And then we have to logically think it through, even though we got a lot, because your brain will figure out that something doesn't feel right. So the light's coming down like this. That, and then what we'll do, we'll just clean it up a little bit, because some parts don't need to be hard edged. Like here, it doesn't need to be hard edged, so it gets that 3D look. See. And then like that. It's really nice. And this doesn't need to be hard edged. Right there. We have 900 people, 979. We're getting up to 1,000. Let's hit those likes, guys. If you get to 700,000 likes, I'll do a Yuri drawing. If you get me to 100,000 follows, I'll do the Yuri drawing. So we're at 70,000 right now. We're at 70,000. We're at 70,000. Whoever is this, guys, stop muting my. It's the truth. But it's the truth. What's the truth? Shadow. Let me see what he's saying. Can't find Shadow in here. Let me see. Can't see it. Oh, I didn't see what he said. Oh well. Anyway, so we got the 700,000. We'll do the Yuri drawing. If we get me to 100,000, then we'll do the Yuri drawing. 100,000, yeah. And follows. Can't talk today. Alright, so like that. There we go. The head, I don't know if there's going to be any erasing too much on this one. We'll see. Let me see. Let's see here. Let's see here. There we go. Why not? Anyway, if we get close to that, we'll get to the Yuri drawing as best as we can. Turn it down. There we go. There we go. That looks a lot better. A lot more 3D. There we go. Good job, good job. Good job, good job. Okay, now what we're going to do is make it into a, to make it pop even better, we're going to take this color, make it a little darker, put on linear burn, and what we're going to do is clip it into the line chart, like that. There we go. There we go. Now that looks a lot better within this stuff. Okay, so I would put some lighting techniques on that, but we're not worried about that too much right now. I'm gonna just keep it kind of basic for now. So we did one. me put this on the side here. Okay. And then up here we got 7. Oh, we got this one. I'll put it over here. I'm gonna make her green actually. I'm gonna make this color green. Okay, like that one. Okay. And then we're going to see. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, is she thick? Yeah, she's thick. All right, so far as we got to almost to 700,000. So let's see where we are in follows. If we're close to, we're at 7.7. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. If you guys get to 100,000, we'll do the Yuri drawing. Easy as pie. Easy as pie. Easy as pie. No problem. I'll do it easy. I already have a pose ready to go, too. Let me see. Pull this down like that. Okay. And now we go like that. Okay, what color did I say? Green, right? I said green. So I'll take green so they can showcase each other pretty well. Let me see. I said I was going to do another drawing anyway for the guys who... Oops. Let's see. There we go. I don't like the green too much, but it'll distinguish them from each other like this. Okay. So good job, guys. We did a great job at this. 600,000. We got 600 people. Let's hit those likes. Let's bring more people. If we get to 700,000, I'll do the Yuri drawing. If we get to 100, because the best way to get the Yuri drawing is just follow. That's all you have to do. Let me see. Like that. There we go. All right. Let's do the next one. Okay. Okay, well, now keep this open. We'll do another one. Nope. Let's do it. Now we're going to do another drawing. Here we go. Bricked up. I'm bricked up, bro. I'm bricked up, bro. It's NNN week, so make your friends lose if they are doing NNN. Let me see. Let me see. What's a good one? Oh, wait. I'll do that one. So what I'll do is go to my... Okay, we go to this one. You know what? This one. All right. No, make it thing. Okay, we got drawing like this, like that, like this, this. Okay. Legs. Okay. Is that even real legs? I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Okay. Okay, the legs are like this. Alright guys, keep following. If you guys keep following and help me get the floor to the follows, then I'll do 100,000 follows, I'll do the Yuri drawing. This was also asked for by my audience. I promised them when they got me to 20,000. This is the 20,000 drawing. Okay, make the legs like that. Okay. legs about here. This one's gonna be probably a muscle mommy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. This one's probably gonna be a muscle mommy. Should have muscle legs. This one's gonna be probably a muscle mommy. I'm not gonna lie. For those who are into muscle mommies. Okay, let me see. Damn, okay, hey, I'm down. Yeah, everyone down for the muscle mommy for the 20,000? I'll draw a muscle mommy, I guess. Don't worry, I'll still draw the Yuri one if we get to 700,000 likes, or we get to 100,000 follows. Let me check the follows, so I'm being fair to you guys. We're at 70.8. Okay, good. We're almost there. Keep following, guys. It does help, and it will lead to your Yuri drawing faster than you're doing the likes. So keep hitting them likes. I do appreciate it. This one's gonna be probably a muscle mommy. I'm gonna make her pretty muscular in the legs. She got some strong legs per se. So I'm trying to do this right. Let me see. For those who are into that. See, I don't just draw just busty, soft women. I usually draw all types of women. I draw all types of body types. I don't discriminate against them when I draw them. Some people get mad when I actually draw girls who are chubby. It's weird. Very odd. I find that really, really weird when they get mad at me for drawing chubby girls. And I get praise at the same time. I get hatred and praise when I draw, like, chubby girls. Yeah, people are weird like that. They'll get mad when I draw girls who are busty, and then they get mad when I draw girls who are chubby, and then I draw girls who are muscular. It's a weird combination. I never get this type of hate when I'm drawing men, because no one stays long enough when I'm drawing men. It's weird. I like to draw men. I actually would like to draw more men, but no one stays for me like this. You guys will stay for this and argue with each other and myself on why am I drawing this. Ironically, the people who complain about it comes to this when I'm doing this, but whenever I'm drawing men, they don't ever pop up and say, why are you drawing men? Yeah, all about them thighs. I'm making the thighs thick on purpose. This one's gonna be a muscle mommy. For those who are into muscle mommies. Yeah, I know some of you in some muscle mommies. I know some of you. I know. They're not really my forte, but then again, I understand. Pretty healthy woman. I understand. I get it. Let me get her shoes. She's gonna be wearing some track outfits, like a track outfit or something, right? Like that. Wow. Yep. Make sure those legs are muscified. I'm making sure that everything muscified. That sounds funny. Let's pause. That's all right. That'll sound right. All right. Let me see. Let me see. Come on, guys. There's 600 of you. Come on, let's hit those likes. Come on, keep following, guys. Keep following. You guys follow. We can do the Yuri drawing faster. I promise you that. I promise my audience I'll do it, and I am a man to my word. I'll draw it. I'll draw 2 anime girls. You know how they do that thing when they press their you know, together? That type of stuff. To each other when they're trying to show dominance. You know what I'm talking about? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? In anime, when 2 alpha like women. That. I need material. I wish I can show you guys what I'm showing, but I don't think it's a good idea. So I'm just gonna keep it this way. Okay, I'm gonna fix the angle. The angle's a little bit off. Okay. She has some thick legs. Okay, now her breasts are going to right here. Okay. Good job. Okay. Okay, good. Looking good. Okay, now this part is going to be a little bit hard, but I'll see if I can make it work. Okay, and then fix this part. I'm going to push the leg. Let Let me see. No, the leg's off. It has to look directly the opposite direction. It's breaking. We don't want like that happening. Okay. Okay, let's go, guys. With the more follows, we can get to the Yuri drawing. So let's see how many follows that's so far, because I think you guys gotta get the 100,000 faster than you would. We're at 70.9, so more follows, guys. The more follows, I'll do the Yuri drawing. We're near close to 100,000. We're 30,000 away. We can do this. We can literally do this. You guys can do this. Hit those likes. There's 400 of you guys. Let's bring in so we can do the Yuri drawing. Shout out to my LGBT fans out there who likes my work, because I know I have a bunch of them. I see y'all. Let me see. I think Taz is one of them. I think he was rocking the trans flag. I think, if I remember right, in his bio. No, not his bio. In his picture, his profile picture. I'm leaving this. This is too weird. All right, no one's caring. All right, so let me see here. Muscle mommy. I'm gonna make her legs muscular and thick, so I make that right. Okay, like that, and then let me see here. Okay. Okay, the leg is like here. Like that. All right, 409 people. We're almost there. Make her leg a little bit more. I may have to use a shadow for this one. I may have to use shadows for this one. Something I don't regularly do, but I may have to do that. Okay, like that. Okay. Make it muscular as best as I can. Try my best here, so it doesn't look too weird. Come on. Based on the angle here, it's eluding me a little bit, but I think I can do it. Okay, like that. Legs like that. Now the buttocks right here needs to be fixed. Right here. There you go. And then what we need to do is curve this here, curve this here, and then curve this like this. I don't think I'm doing that right. Like that, to extent. Now she has her tracksuit on, like this, right? I think. And then what we'll do, make those arms muscular. She has muscle arms. Keep the arms muscular. Sketch hair. I'll sketch the hair. Muscular. Okay. Right there. There's 300 of you guys. Guys, come on, let's get those. 175,000. My God. Okay, here's a muscular arm like that. You guys are doing a great job. 404. Let's keep going. Let's keep hitting those likes. Hitting those follows. We need more follows. The more follows, the better. Let me see. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll make it put our shorts. The shorts are here. Like that. Okay, wrap that around here. I'll wear, you know what? I'll let her wear thigh highs for like no reason. I'll wear thigh highs for like no reason. Like that. What's your app you're drawing on? Clip Studio Paint. If you want to get the one I have, you go to my bio.
1111.
You go to the bio in my what do you call it? My link, and you click it. It'll take you straight to all the stuff I have. I labeled them already. What software I use to what the tablet I use. I suggest for anyone who's trying to. Let me get the breast in here.
Please do me a huge favor.
And what would that be? Okay, like that. This. Make her as... I think I should make her as strong as Zarya or something.
Soul 1111.
Should I give her Zarya hair?
Husband's 75th follower, Black Hammer 406.
I'm not really sure what that means. My husband. 75th follower? I don't know what that means. What are you trying to say here? Should I give her Zarya hair? What do you guys think? Should I make her into Zarya? Should I draw her hair like Zarya from Overwatch? I don't think Zarya gets much love. Yes, no, maybe so. No. Okay, I'll put a poll. Bri, can you put a poll real quick and give them options, Zarya hair or any hair? Or you can give them options. Guys, if you have options, you can put the options in there of what type of hair she should have. She should be bald. Or should she have hair? You can put bald in there. He can only put up to 8. He can only put 8. Mohawk. People say Mohawk. Yeah, this will be interesting. I would love to see what you guys pick. I want to see what you guys pick. Please, I want to see your guys' choices. So, like, just put in what you want, what type of hairstyle, and then he'll pick the one. Since he can't put all of them, he only can put, like, what, 8? I think it's the max is 8. So, yeah. So, let's see what hairstyle she'll have. Since she's a muscle mommy. You know? Make her really, like, oh, let me fix her shoulder. That doesn't make much sense here. Okay, let me see. Let me see. See, I made her pretty muscular to an extent. Let me keep that arm a little bit more. There we go. It's a little bit too close here. Let me see. Let's make a good feel out of that. Okay. There we go. There we go. So we're gonna pull up a poll. You guys get the pick. What is her hairstyle gonna be for this fine specimen? So we'll see. I would like to see what you guys pick. Right here. Her hands will be somewhere here, so we can know that she's touching the floor. Let me see. Hands here, and I'll put it about here. Her hands will be right here, because she's tired. Like, she's tired from working out right now. She's just taking a breather. Maybe she was doing a lot of lifting, heavy lifting, you know, right? She was doing some, like, heavy lifting weights, you know? Guys, if you keep following, I'll do the Yuri drawing. So keep liking, keep a buzz cut. Keep liking. I think right now we're at 70.9 thousand. So let's see where that goes. 71.1. Thank you. We're at there. So let's keep going. Let's keep bringing this up. If we keep bringing this up, we can get to the Yuri drawing. So I'm giving you guys time to do the Yuri drawing as I'm doing this. Get to the Yuri drawing. So keep following, keep liking, and we'll get to the Yuri drawing. I promise you. For my LGBT fans out there. I dedicate this to y'all. Okay, let me fix her head. Wolf cut. A wolf cut? A wolf cut's not bad. I actually saw that. The girlfriend wanted the wolf cut. I remember that she wanted that the other day. She was showing me that yesterday. I was like, oh, okay, that's cute. Okay, let me see. The clavicle's gonna be around here-ish. Given that she's muscular, right? And then let me fix the neck. Alright. Make those legs a little bit more. I'm trying my best with the muscles. I still need to learn better muscles when it comes to the legs.
14-41. Hi, are you okay?
Hi, I'm okay. Are you okay? I hope you're doing well and having an awesome day. I'm hoping. I like great stuff. Let me put a little.
14-41.
Let me see.
14-41.
And then let me go here.
Yes.
That's good. I love hearing that you're having an awesome day and enjoying your day. It's good to hear that. It's always good to hear that your day is going awesome. I do appreciate it very much so. And I hope everyone else is having an awesome day, even though you're trying to meme and tell me not to stop drawing this because it hurts your eyes. I'm sorry, but it just has to happen. It's a canon event. I don't know what to tell you. It is what it is, bro. Bri, did you make the poll? I hope you're still here. Did you make the poll, bro?
14-41. What you doing?
Right now, I'm doing this for my audience. They wanted me to draw a muscle mommy, and in turn, they're helping me get to 700,000 likes. If they get the 107 or 700k likes, I will do a Yuri drawing for them. For those who are actually want to see, oh, he did it. Okay, good. If for those who wants to see that, and it seemed like a lot of people want to see me do the Yuri drawing because I did Yuri drawing for my audience before, and I did this one. For those who don't know, I did this for my LGBT fans who are fans of mine. They like my work. They like how I draw women. I get a lot of them. They enjoy my work, and they always ask me tips and tricks on how to do stuff. So if you guys like what I do, if you like my work, please follow me. I'm trying to get to 100,000, so I started doing animation. I really want to start doing it very soon. So that's why I want to get to 100,000. So if you guys want to help me out, go ahead, follow. I would appreciate it very much so. So if I'm going to do the Yuri drawing, you just got to get me to 100,000 follows. We're at 71.4 thousand. So you just need 30,000 more follows. And that's really short, within an hour, and all that great stuff. Yeah, so this is support for them and all that great stuff, and it's great because people get to learn and also I get to teach. Go vote, everyone. Yeah, everyone go vote. You guys got 3 minutes to pick what hairstyle I'm going to do for her. So go pick now. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Thank you. So this drawing is to give them time to get as much likes and get them as much what's the right word? As much as Wolfcut, go to the TikTok, and go and vote now. Go to the TikTok on my live and go follow and all that great stuff, and also go and give your wanting of what that is. It's in the poll, so you can go and check. Let me see. Muscle mommy, thank you for the fruits. I got fruits. Thank you. Can I do hands? Okay. So we're doing this muscle mommy that was requested from my audience.
41. I know.
So, thank you guys for the follows. Thank you guys also. Or if I get at least, I'll make it more easier on you guys. If I can get 500 subs, I'll do 500. If I get 500 subs, so let me just put it in retrospect. So if 700k likes will be the Yuri drawing. 7k, or we need 7k, or we need 100,000 follows, or we get 500. We get 500 subs on TikTok or Patreon, either which one. I will do the Yuri drawing with the 2 busty women. So I make it easy on you guys for those who want to do that. And it's $2.99 a month. So it's not like some crazy ass, on TikTok or YouTube or TikTok or on what do you call it? Or I'll add another one. If you guys sell me out on my stickers, I have a total of 100 stickers, and they're all $1 each. If you get my stickers, I'll do the Yuri drawing. I'm making it easy for you guys. I'm making it easy, okay? I'm making it easy for the stickers that's there. It's on my YouTube, on my TikTok. So you don't have to even leave. It's literally on my TikTok. You got a sticker. It's only $1. Actually, it's 40 cents. With 3 people for the stickers. No, I need to sell out these stickers. They're just sitting in my room. I gotta sell them out. I think it's if you sell me out on my stickers, because not a lot of stickers. If you sell me out on stickers, and they're all $1, and actually, I think there's a discount. If you use your coupon, it's 30% off. So it's like what? What is it, 70 cents? They're like 70 cents. No shit. I think. What is this? So basically, I'm doing this for my audience. They wanted me to draw anime girls. They do enjoy it when I draw it, even though they don't like it. Even though they tell me, yeah, yeah, 3 people for the Yuri. If I can get that many people.
If we buy its stickers.
Yeah, if you buy the stickers, like I need to sell them out though. They're just sitting here and I need to get rid of them. So if you guys can sell me out on my stickers, I will do the Yuri drawing. And they're literally 70 cents. Let's see, what's our hair gonna be? Wolf cut one? Okay, wolf cut. Okay. I guess I'll put on a wolf cut. I'll make this muscle mommy with a wolf cut. Okay. Okay, I got you. I got you, fellas. I got you. I got you. I understand. I got you. You guys are awesome. Okay, I got you. Wolf cut it is. I had a feeling I was going to win. I had a feeling I was going to win. Oops, made a mistake. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. She's wearing, let me see, clothing. Her shorts is there. Let me get the shorts. Let me see. Shorts is like here. Okay. Yeah, like that. Okay. Oh, that looks really weird. It doesn't look like shorts. Hold on. Fix that up. Just look like a bunch of random lines for like no reason. Hold on. So let me do the wolf cut. One thing before I do it, let me tilt her head. Her head just like about there. And her neck is not that thing. Since she's a muscle mom, I'm gonna make her head a little bit, neck a little bit more stronger than that. There we go. She has that muscle neck. She works out. She works out. She puts in the time. She puts in the work. She's at the gym all the time, bruh. Always at the gym. We have 200,000. We have 200,000 likes, guys. Thank you for that. Let's get to 700,000 likes. If we get to 700,000 likes, I'll do the Yuri drawing. If we get 100,000 follows, I'll get the Yuri drawing. And just to show that I'm being fair to you guys, we're at 7.1 thousand follows. Let's see where we are now. We're at 71.5, almost there. If you guys get me there faster, this is the fastest one and the cheapest one. You can do that. Just follow. It's easy. You press. That's it. You're done. And you can keep liking and helping. So there's 2 ways you guys can win. Or you can be a sub. That's perfectly fine. That also helps. So more subs, it'd be faster. But then again, it's just $2.99 a month if you want to be a follower or a sub. I appreciate it. I'm going to do the same shit to Instagram. Instagram is evil. It doesn't help me. So I got to do the same shit to Instagram, I swear. Let me see. Now her leg. Let me fix the leg a little bit here. Let me make a here. Not really good at drawing legs that much, to be honest. I gotta put more emphasis on my legs when it comes to anatomy, when it comes to legs. I swear. Alright, so let me see here. Like that. Wrap this around here. She's wearing, remember, she's wearing a sports bra because she went and worked out.
The time because she did the crime, fell down an escalator crushing a family of 4.
The hell? What? What the hell? Okay, let me see. Erase this part. Make that a little bit more thinner. There we go. Very good job. Oh, look at that! We got some lights! Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. We got some lights in this bitch. Got some lights in this bitch. Alright, let me do the wolf cut as you guys asked me to do. Wolf cut. Okay, wolf cut. Let's see. I think the wolf cut looks like this. Okay. This will be cute, right? Let's see if we can get this correct. Maybe we'll, for those of you who wants to know about drawing hair, this is a perfect example now. You guys will learn. So I always say there's always a point of reference. You see how the hair is going like this for the hair? For those who are watching or learning a little bit, you see where the point of reference is coming from right here. So what we need to do is keep that hair coming from one point. If we get it from one point, we can make the hair work. So I'm gonna do it like this. It's something similar to hers, so like this. So we're gonna make the outline like this, make the hair. Okay. Okay, I'm just making out the outline based on our point of reference here. See how nice that looks? Okay, make it very feathery. We're using sphere using to do this, okay? And sphere using as I'm going. I'm using soft, rounded strokes to make our hair look nice and fluffy. That's the whole point. We're trying to make volume within the hair. The hair is a little bit too big, I would say, so I'll make it a bit smaller, a tad bit smaller. I think it makes more sense. Just like that. Very nice, cute. Let's keep the hair a little bit more fluffier, because based on what we're seeing here. So I'm going to make the hair curve like this, because remember the bangs is going back here too, so like this. I hope you guys are enjoying this and learning something, because I am a teacher. I do teach this, so just be aware of that. Okay, thank you guys. Thank you. We're at 229,000 likes. Thank you guys for that. Very, very high. Thank you. Thank you. We're doing our best. We're doing our best. I'm going to clean this up a little bit so it doesn't look like too much of a mess, but I have to make that a little bit more, put some muscles into that neck, because she does work out. So I got to keep that in mind. Okay. Like that. For now, I'll keep it like that. And then I don't think our hair, our eyes, or ears will be here. Okay. I'm going to make her face a little bit more, because since she's a muscle mom, I gotta make her chin a little bit more masculine, but not too much. A little bit more masculine. Remember, she works out a lot, so she's a muscle mom. She does her best. You know, we're trying to keep it 100%. We're not trying to be exactly what the drawing we're seeing, the reference we're seeing. We're just using it for the hair. Okay, keep calm. We can do this. I'm doing this. This is my first time doing this haircut, so please bear with me if I don't feel like I'm getting it all right. Try my best here. Okay. She's looking kind of cute. Now the hair needs to be a little bit more, less like spiky. So we need to curve it a little bit. Just a little bit. That's it. And then bring it together like so. Make sure the hair's there. Okay. Like that. Like so. There we go. With the bangs. Like here. Bangs are right here. And the reason why I put the dot so high up over the head is because the reason why you want to do this is because you want the spacing between the bangs and the eyebrows, because you want your character to have spacing between the eyebrows and the forehead, okay? Keep that in mind. You need to keep the spacing of the character and the eyebrows here, so when you see the eyebrows, there's enough space from here to here. See how that works? So there's space between each other. There's a head space here, or so. Okay? I hope that helps for those of you who are having a hard time drawing hair, because there's always a point of reference. Always make a point of reference with your hair. Okay? Now, I did it very sketchy-like, but that's not the point. The point is to understand the form of where everything's going and be mindful of how you're doing it. If you be mindful of how you're doing it, you'll do a great job. 700,000. We're at 23.1 thousand likes. We're at 700 people. I do appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for the likes. You guys are amazing. Whether you guys are memeing, asking 1,010 questions, what's happening, or enjoying the artwork, or just enjoying art in general, I do appreciate it. If you're an anime fan, if you're a memer, if you're a person who just don't like life and like to be very negative about life and how everything should be like bent to your will, it is what it is. You're welcome here too. It is what it is. So you guys, oh, I gotta fix the hair a little bit. It's a little bit too, just let me fix it a little bit. Let me like curve it like that. Like that. No, actually, I'll put it back. It was looking fine. Kind of just ruined it a little bit. Let me fix it up. 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 There we go. All right. Keep hitting let's keep hitting those follows, guys. Hit those follows. Hit those follows. For those of you who are learning, I hope you guys learned something. I'm gonna put some eyebrows for her, like that. Eyebrows a little too high. I'll put it a little bit higher. There. So you can see it. For those who can't see it, I'm gonna make it easy for you guys to see it. There you go. I will push the eyebrows a little back. It's a little dominating on the other. Make it seem. There we go. And now we will give her some cute eyes like we did yesterday. I'm gonna try to give her cute eyes like I did with the last drawing I did. Let me see here. Let me see. Where is it? Okay. There it is. So we did this yesterday, so I'm going to give her eyes like this. All right. I have I work on more like a Guilty Gear type. For those who are familiar with Guilty Gear, I have a Guilty Gear type art style that I like doing. So I'm going to give her eyes just like this. So you guys like drawings like this, you'll see it. So let's go. Let's give her those cute eyes. So let's see if we can do it. Okay, so I'll make this another separate thing. So kiss, make the eyes. I'll give her eyes. I don't mind. I usually don't like giving them eyes if they're just a dummy, but given that you guys really like this one, I'll make this into even a full-fledged character. Would you guys want to see her to be a full-fledged character? Yes or no? I would love to hear it. Thank you for the hearts. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. There we go. Okay. Bri, can you put in okay. So what I'll make her into a full-fledged character on one condition. I will put her as a poll to see what everyone will say. Just like this one. She's going to be coming out first before. She'll be coming out first because she's supposed to be a demon lord, half demon, half vampire. She's a demon lord. So what we did is she's going to be coming out and she's going to be you guys got to decide her fate. So what's going to happen is if you guys send her to my Patreon gulag, meaning that she'll be my pinup girls per se for my Patreon gulag, you'll never hear from her ever again. And then whenever you see drawings of her, she'll be at my Patreon doing work. Or if you do save her, I'll make her into a full-fledged character with a character design, lesson, and everything. I promise you that. I'll do a whole character design and everything on this character. I'll teach you what's her backstory is, why her clothing's like this. I'll even redesign some stuff about her. I would redesign some things because my audience actually made her up. I didn't make her up. I gave you guys options and gave you polls on what she's going to look like and all that great stuff. So if you guys want to see her become a full-fledged character like I did with my gypsy drawing, like this one, I did a whole like character design thing. Like I said, I'm a character designer. I make heads, I make backgrounds and all, not backgrounds, but I make characters and stuff like that. So like a whole back and front thing. We do the whip, what our weapon is, the type of weapons we make, you know what I'm saying? And then we do like concept art. I do this type of stuff. Jay needs to learn some anatomy. So like we do all this all the time. So we put in so much work into building on to her anatomy and all that stuff. I fixed her up. She was supposed to be an elf gypsy or something like that. We did clothing on her. We did everything. We did her overall like introduction type look. So if you guys want to make me draw this character, I did this one as a robot. This robot one. But this one here, if you want me to do something like this, because I'm not gonna lie, this is a very stiff pose. But if you want me to do this, like for the muscle mommy, let me know. If you really want that, please draw the one you just showed. Which one? The Demon Lord one? Let me see how many follows that we got so far. I didn't get to check that. Let me see. We're at 71.5. 72. We got 72, guys. We're almost there. We're almost there. If you guys get 30,000 more, we can do the Yuri drawing. You guys are 200,000 in likes, but I suggest you go to do the following because that's faster. That's actually the fastest one. All right. So let's see. So I'll do that with the Muscle Mommy. The Muscle Mommy will be saved. Clip Studio Paint. I use Clip Studio Paint as my software when I'm making drawings. Let's see, like that. All right, let me make her eyes like that. Oh shit, I did it on the wrong layer. God damn it. Okay, I'll make it work. I'll make it work. Okay, let me see. Eyes like that. Let me just back up a little bit so you guys can see better. I don't like zooming in.
What happened? You have 250k likes on TikTok and gained 2,400 followers.
Yeah. Right now we're doing a bit of an event right now. We're doing a bit of an event right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. We're doing an event. So like right now, if you guys get me to 7,000 likes, I will do the Yuri drawing. Like a literally Yuri drawing, like a gay drawing of two lesbians doing their thing. Like being romantic with one another or being very obvious with one another. Or if you guys get me to 100,000 follows, which we're at 72,000 follows now, I will do the Yuri drawing. Or if you get me the 500 subs, I'll do the Yuri drawing. Or if you sell me out on my stickers, I'll do the Yuri drawing. So I can give you guys all options on how this can work. Seductive eyes. Let me see. Should I give her seductive eyes? Let me see. Hold on. Hold on. Anime girl. Wait, hold on. Anime girl blush. I'll say blush. There we go. Wow, you've fucking gone woke. I swear to God. Let me see. Yeah, I think that might work. That might work. So all I'll do is erase this. Okay. Not only the anatomy, but let me see. Not only the anatomy, but the hair, the Koshoku is just bad. Oh well, it's just bad then. We need to use the box method if we're going to keep things perspective wise, but we'll use that later. Let me see. Let me see. That 500. That. Okay. Which kind of eyes we should do? I'm looking at those type of eyes. Okay. And then we'll clean this up in a bit. Oh, before I do anything, let me just clean everything up. Let me just clean everything up real quick. I'll just clean it up real quick. Okay, let me see here. See here. Okay, wrap this around. Okay, clean this up. Let's make it cleaner. That is so sketchy. It's gotta be sketchy, but it's gotta be still clean. I'd rather clean it up a little bit because it looks a lot better and pleasant half time. Half the time it looks pleasant and clean. Legs here. There we go. Okay. Like that. Okay. And then fix the arms. Okay. Alright. That. Go. Okay. And then we'll look like that. Okay, 600. 611. Let's get more follows, guys. There's those likes. Let me clean everything up real quick because it looks pretty dirty. Okay. Like that, and make the shoulders. I think the shoulder's a little too longish. We gotta pull that back. It's way too long. Pull it right there. There we go. Shouldn't be that broad anyway. Okay, there we go. And pull this down like that, and then let's clean that up a little bit. There we go. Breast is a little too much high. Okay, like that. There we go. Simple, and then like that. All right, keep following, guys. Let's hit those follows so we can get to that Yuri drawing. I'm actually excited to do that one. I actually want to do that one. Actually, this part is off. Let me grab this. Put it about here. Oops. And okay. Put it about here. About there. There. And then like so. Okay. Okay, muscle moms. Make the leg a little bit more stronger than it should. I try my best to do legs, but I'm not really good at leg anatomy. Gotta do better at leg anatomy. Something I really need to work on. Okay, let me see here. Let me do more leg drills. And then pull this arm back here a little bit. I got a little two thing about here. There we go. And then lower it down a little bit. So the clavicle can come here and here. Okay, there we go, but not too thinned because it's gonna look really weird because we're just trying to make her strong. We don't want that looking weird based on the angle. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now, what we need to do is then let's shade this up a little bit. I'll go to the eyes last. I actually want to save that one for last. So I'll put her up here. Put it like this. Boom. And then I'll do, oop. Sorry about that. Trying to grab this.
If you get this much views on TikTok lives and likes on live, I wonder what will happen if you draw spicy stuff for a TikTok video. I wonder how much views will it get, I wonder.
Oh, you'll be surprised. Oh, you'll be so surprised. Yeah, TikTok. God. Oh, I tell you. Okay, like that. Okay, like that. Like that. Okay. Okay, keep that open. And then what we'll do is put it up like this. Okay, we're at 262.5 thousand likes. We got 416 people in here. Let's hit those likes and bring more people. We're so close. So where are we right now in follows? Let's check real quick. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Let me see. We're at 72.1, so we're almost there. Almost there. We're almost there. We're gonna get there eventually. So let's keep going, and then we'll put the shading here. Here. I will put it about here. I was supposed to put a divot somewhere down here. So wait, like a indication about right here. There we go. Because she's wearing a sports bra, so let's put that right there to indicate that. Okay, good. Okay. All right, so what we're gonna do is Make sure that's right. Okay. So what we're going to do is take the shade and then put it here. Oop. Like this. Oops. Not that. Okay. Like that. Okay. Up and one over. And just to let you guys know, those who are coming in, if you're wondering what's going on, I'm doing a request from my audience. If they get me to 700,000 likes, or if they get me to 100,000 follows, I'll do an LGBT drawing for those of you who are new and you guys walking into. So those of you who are brand new and wondering what is going on and why this is happening. So this is to give a shout out to my LGBT followers who are usually fans of mine. They don't usually outright say it, but they I know sometimes when they are. But I don't really do a lot of LGBT drawing, so I guess in a weird way, this is a shout out to them for me to do it for them. So go ahead. You're doing a great job. Let's go. So let me go. Okay. I can take this off. I don't need it right now. Okay, like this. God, it's such a difference whenever I take that thing off. My God. Okay. Just a difference. My God. It's like the weight is pulled off me. Okay, let me see. And then erase. Actually, no. Keep this here. Okay, there we go. And it's gotta be here. Erase this part. And then put it here. Okay. Let me see. Let me see. Fix the cam. It's a bit off-center, by the way. Nope. It's perfectly fine. I mean, here. I think you're talking about. I thought you saw him on my webcam. I was like, oh shit. Let me see. Let me see. I thought you meant the webcam. My bad. That's my fault.
SOULZ. How are you? Also, hi.
Hello, souls. I'm doing well. I'm just doing my thing. Your drawings are so cool. I could sketch, draw drawing. You see, the best way to get good. I don't think I'm there yet, but I'm gonna say the best way is to study. Study your anatomy, study your gestures, study your shapes. Do that, because if you do that, you'll prove a lot better. And the best way to improve is to focus on one thing at a time. A lot of people try to focus on everything at once, and then they get overwhelmed, and then ultimately they give up. So if I was you, or anyone who's a beginner or who's listening to this, if you're a novice, that's fine. But I suggest focus on your fundamentals, your shapes, your forms, your shapes, your forms. What else? Your gestures, and then move on to your foreshortenings. Foreshortenings is introduction to perspective, and then after perspective, understand composition. Composition, then you learn what is it? Fucking proportions. I put proportions last because I noticed when I used to focus on proportions first, the drawings would look really stiff. This is why learning gesture is more important than learning proportions first. Because if you learn proportions first, you're going to have a robot-looking drawing, and you're going to wondering why it's stiff. So I suggest to improve, focus on your gesture drawings, because gesture drawings isn't anatomy. People tend to get that confused. Gesture drawing is about the verb or the movement or the fluidity or the genuine movement of something. Whether it's a ball or a human or a dog or whatever, it doesn't matter. And then within that, you can understand the constructions within your understanding of form, shape, well, both shape and form. Because when I say shape, I'm talking about 2D shapes, like your squares, your triangles, your circles, and stuff like that. Form is a more fancier way of saying 3D shape, 9 times out of 10. So what that means is like you're learning with lines, or you're using values like shadows or stuff like that. So like you can build on that, learning both of them. I suggest learn both of them so you have a good understanding of that, and then you move on to gesture or so. So that's how you improve. But you have to focus on them one at a time. So I would say like focus for like 30 days straight on one subject per se, and then see how much you did on day 1, and then compare it to day 30. Don't compare it to day 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because that's going to be I don't suggest that. I suggest focus from day 1 to day 30. So like draw for 1 hour or more if you have the time, because I know everyone's schedule is different and not the same. Like draw for 1 hour for at max, or probably longer if you have time. But don't try to force yourself to go like 6 hours if you can't, because that's going to be dumb on your behalf. So don't do that. So keep in mind that, try to keep that routine as best as you can, because I know not every routine can be kept. So there's that too.
SOULD. I did a Dragon Ball Z drawing of Kefla.
Also, I really like the drawing. That's awesome. That's awesome, bro. I'm an artist trying to, let me see. Trying to learn how to draw anatomy for the bread. Yeah, it's good to know, because ultimately, if you combine all these fundamentals, it will fall under the idea of anatomy, because ultimately anatomy is just detail based on your understanding of the human body and muscles and all that stuff in construction, and knowing where certain areas like the clavicle and all that stuff is, and knowing where certain body parts and how they interact and act in certain positions and stuff like that. You can also learn by using the box method, or using sphere using. Either one is either one that you want to try out. I suggest use sphere using first if you're new, and then when you get a good understanding of sphere using, then move on to we call it box using. It's usually about consistency, yeah. 9 times out of 10. All right, so let's see. Let's get this muscle mommy ready to go. Her head is too big. Her head is way too big. Her head is way too big. I just realized it's too big. Okay. Let me see. So, okay, guys, there's 458 of you. Let's hit those likes and let's bring in more people. We're near close to, my God, you guys, 200,000 follows. Likes, my God. All right, we're almost there. I had a little smaller. There we go. I do appreciate the likes, guys. I really do. Wait, don't draw a femboy. No, we're not drawing a femboy. We're going to be drawing lesbians this time. This time, it's what's promised is I'm going to be drawing 2 lesbians, pretty much. 9 times, or at least a scene-ish situation like that. For celebration for my LGBT followers. For those who follow me, I know they follow me most of the time. I'm not going to pretend they don't exist. So I'm trying to be inclusive on that one. And it's not something I usually draw anyway, so I guess it'll be cool. It'll be interesting. Just like how I did for, let me see, let's turn this down. There we go. Now the shadow will be under the chin here. There we go. And then the shape. Like that. Like this. Okay. That, there we go. Okay, there's 500 you guys come. Let's hit those likes. Let's hit those follows. Let me see. Oh, let's see here. Here. Shadow here, and then right here. I think I need to put more emphasis on my muscles when I draw them, because I need to really know how to define them better. Let me see. Now, her eyes are going to be fixed. I know that was been like the most annoying thing to see out of all of that, so I will fix that in 2 seconds. So let me fix that. And then what we'll do is I'm doing this to give you guys time to get as much as possible for the thing. Let me see. Okay, there we go. That's pretty good. I use a linear burn on that one. I can turn it down a little bit. There we go. It looks a little more softer onto the character. Now, let me see. Because this is technically something you guys wanted, and I'm doing this to do this muscle momming as best as I can. So, let me see. Hey, yo. Okay. More likes, guys. More likes. We're at 27.6.8. Thank you, guys. I do appreciate it. Well, 27, 200, yeah, 276.9, I think. Now we just passed that. Okay. Oh, it is. So the more follows, guys, that we get to 100,000, the more likely I'll do the Yuri drawing. So that's the fastest one. So liking will probably be longer, but I suggest follow. But the more likes, you bring more people, so I guess they work vice versa between each other. Let me see here. Now let me fix our eyes now. I actually wanted to fix that. Okay. What's this? All right. Okay. Let's thin this out a little bit. Okay, like that. I'll back up a little bit so you guys can see what's going on. Okay. Okay, and now what we're gonna do, I put this here. Put our eyes like this. Come on, that, and then raise the eye, thin it out a little bit, and then we put the eye here, and then right here, right, like that, right? Pretty good, pretty good. I'll fix the hair in a bit. Actually, I'll have to. Actually, I guess I'm fleshing her out now because you guys want her to be a muscle mom. So if I'm gonna make her into a character, I might as well flesh her out. So that's what I'm doing right now. Don't like the eyes too much, to be honest. Let me see. Alright, so like that. There we go. And then we'll turn it like that. There we go. That looks a lot sharper. Nice. Nice. I like where this is going so far. Let's see. Alright. Like so. I couldn't even. You should make them more serene. Make them more serene. I'm not sure what that means. Maybe I probably know what that means, but I'm just not thinking. Alright, let me see. We're at 384. We're almost at the goal. So let's bring in more people. For those who don't know, I'm doing a event per se for my audience. So we did a bunch of drawings today. We did these three. For those who came in, most people came in for this one, obviously, because when I drew them correctly, 9 times out of 10 per se, body-wise, a lot of people was here. But when I drew her, this one, everyone just blew in. It is what it is. So for those of you who came in, I did draw this as a lesson for those who are trying to learn. So if you're trying to learn, just ask any question. I'll try to get to them as best as I can. My mods will try pin them for you as best as we can put them as much as we can. I'll try to answer them. But maybe I'll have you guys pick their hairstyles too. Fuck it. I might do that too. I might do that. Okay, let me see. Neck here is being turned. Alright, let me fix the eyes. I don't like the eyes too much, so I'm going to have it float. I'm going to have it float a little. Let's see. I got a question then. What is the best way to learn anatomy in your opinion, art-wise? The best way to learn anatomy, in my opinion, is to learn the 7 fundamentals. Is shape, form, gesture, and then shape, form, gesture, foreshortening, perspective, and then composition, and then the next one is proportions. and ultimately it'll teach you the understanding of constructing your overall understanding of form, whether it be animals, whether it be people, whether it be monsters and stuff. That's how I learned. But also, this also takes dedication, though. You have to put the dedication of sitting down and learning certain aspects of the body, or at least how the body interacts with each other in certain situations, or just overall understanding of muscle groups and how they work and how they bend and how they flex and all that stuff. So that's very important to know. Like in certain landmarks of the body, like the ankles to the knees and all that stuff. That's very important to know. If you don't understand these things, you're going to make mistakes. So it's a plethora of things, but if you engage them one at a time in that particular roadmap, it will be much easier to improve. But if you don't, then you're going to have a hard time jumping to two things at one thing at a time, and you don't really have a full concept of it. It's all down to technical skill and practice, and learning what you're learning instead of just learning for the sake of learning. Understand why you're doing it, and then you'll do better in that sense. I hope that makes sense to anyone who's listening. Okay, we're at 306. Let's see if we can get more people. I'm working on this muscle mommy for those of you guys are here. Let's see here. Let me see. Like that, and then let me see. Flip this over here. I'm gonna fix the eyes a little bit. This here and here. Turn it like that. There we go. I'm gonna fix the eye a little bit. It's a little bit too weird, so we're going to pull it off like that. That. Okay, there we go. Whew. Okay, from a far distance like that. And the number one thing I do tell most beginners, do not try to zoom in. Never zoom in. Never zoom in. Try to avoid zooming in because you're going to make mistakes. Or you're going to put too much emphasis and detail on something that doesn't need to be right now. Just get the overall idea first. Clean up everything, put everything in the right places, and then everything will be fine. Don't zoom in. A lot of professionals will tell you do not zoom in. Avoid zooming in. Always look at every drawing like a thumbnail, like you're thumbnailing. Okay? Thumbnail your drawings. You will benefit more from that because you're looking at the overall picture and don't fall into the idea of tunnel vision. You don't want that to happen. You don't want to have tunnel vision when you're doing your artwork because it's going to look strange over time. You're going to start reading. And also flip your canvas. I don't do this frequently, but you should flip your canvas, especially if you're having a hard time wondering why it looks off. But yeah. You should flip your your canvas. Can't talk today. Talking way too much and yapping. Way too much and yapping. Let me see. Alright, so there you go. So those of you who are here, hello everyone, my name is Artexrtic. I am an anime artist, also a character designer in training, working on my portfolio. And if I'm trying to get into the gaming industry by working on anime aspects of character design, like monsters, demons, people, animals, weapons, you name it. I draw it. I've worked on vehicles before, but not that much. I should more often. I'm actually trying to work more on perspective, the anatomy of legs, and also working on robots. That's something I really wanted to get into for a while now, and construct robots. I think that would be really cool for like games like Metal Gear or something, or Armored Core or stuff like that. I like to work on stuff like that too, not just always drawing anime girls all the time. But if I were to work on a game, something like Final Fantasy or I don't know, something that's anime inspired, like Tales, like a Tale series, or is it Grand Blue Fantasy? That's a really cool game. That's a cool game. Or a fighting game, like Street Fighter. Do you have a favorite thing to draw other than oh yes, weapons. I love drawing weapons. I like drawing guns, swords. Let me, for a perfect example. Let me see. I think I have it here. Like this. I like drawing cool things like this. I draw cool things like this all the time. You guys just don't see it all the time because or robots like this. Let me see. I did just recently drew. Where is it? There is it. I just posted this just today. So like I draw weapons. These are Buster Swords. These are just placeholder Buster Swords. But like I drew stuff like this. Where's the one with the sickles? Was it the axes? I think it was the one with the axes. Where is it? Here it is. Or stuff like this, you know, pretty much. So, pretty much like that. So, yeah. 9 times out of 10. So, yeah. Let me see. Alright, so yeah, I draw all that type of stuff. So I'm working on my portfolio on that and trying to get better at drawing so I can be hired for games and stuff. I have my stuff on Artstation, but only the best stuff that I have. Okay, let me see with the mouth. What's that? See? There we go. I'm gonna fix the eye a little bit. There we go. The eyes are a little bit wonk, so we need to fix that. Draw me. Well, for those of you who are here, those of you who are wondering, what we're doing is trying to get to a certain milestone. So if we get to 700K, I will do a drawing of a Yuri drawing for my LGBT fans. Or if you get me to 100,000 follows, I will do that. I'll do the Yuri drawing. And we're close to getting to 100,000, so even if we don't get to 100,000 today, we always try tomorrow. The eyes are way too close. It looks weird. Needs a space. We need to space these eyes, yeah. Okay. Okay. Can you guys put a Bri, can you put a poll what color her her outfit will be? Pick 2 colors, everyone. Pick 2 types of colors. Pick 2 types of colors. They can be complementary or not. It's up to y'all. And then I'm letting you guys actually design this character as I'm going. So you guys get to pick what this character is going to turn out to be, color-wise. And then she'll be the next one to be sent either to the gulag, my Patreon gulag, or be turned into a true anime character who's going to be used as a character design lesson. I'll do her backstory. I'll redesign some stuff about her. I'll change some clothing, whatever case may be. She'll still be a muscle mom, a muscle mommy, or whatever the fuck you guys refer to it. She'll still be muscly. I'll make sure she'll be all big and muscle. She'll be pretty tall. I don't know if I should make her tall or not. Should I make her short and muscly? I never seen a short, muscly anime girl. That'd be probably new, right? Is that a thing? Is there a short, muscular woman in anime that I don't know about? Does that exist? Red and white. Storm, okay. Camel. I don't think there's one. I think she'd be like technically the first. I don't know. Technically Maki? She's short? I don't think she's... Is she... She's short? I don't know.
Yes, it exists.
Who's that? Tell me, is it Maki? Hey, yo, technically Maki. What anime? I'm not thinking of it right now. Black and white. People saying black and white. Black and white. What else? Transparent. She's literally. Let me see. She's literally what? She's literally slightly taller. Iris. Ah, okay. I think she should be shorter. Maybe shorter than that. Maybe like how tall is Maki? How tall is she? I don't think she's that tall, right? Is she that tall? She seems to be tall.
SOULZ. That one character from Fire Force.
Yeah, but I thought she was like normal height. I thought she was taller than all the women. That's why they call her gorilla woman or some shit. Other than having big arms. That's like the running joke or some shit. Oh, she's 5'6". Ain't the average Japanese woman like 5'2", 5'3"? She's tall for a Japanese woman. Yeah, I think the average like height of a Japanese woman is like 5'2", 5'2", 5'3", I think. I think for American women is like 5'3", 5'4", max 5'6" or something. Not that max, but like average height, I'm saying. 5'6". No, she's 5'6". Okay. With the rabbit quirk. Oh wait, hold up, wait. You're How tall is she? Mako. How tall is Mako then? Can someone tell me? Because she could be the first. I mean, Mirko. Yeah, Mirko. I mean, I said Mako. Am I wrong? I said the wrong thing. Mirko. How tall is she? She's 5'2". Oh, fuck. Okay, I guess she won't be the first. We can make her shorter though. I guess we can make her 5 foot just to be a dick. We can just be a dick and just make her 5 foot and make her muscular. It's not like we can't, right? She would just have really thick legs and like really strong arms, right? That'd be cool, right? She'll be the shortest one, I guess, out of that. She'll be literally short.
SOULZ. Not 4'9".
4'9"? Should we make her 4'9", guys? 4'9"? What do you think? 4'9"? Should we make her 4'9" with thick legs? I don't know. She'll look kind of like dwarfish though. And then she'll start looking like a kid, and then that's gonna look weird. You know how that goes. No, I think 5 foot is fine. The Asta build? Yeah, exactly. Let me see. The Asta build? You wanna make her like Asta? Yeah, you know what? We should make her into Asta build. Like, just like time skip wise. Like, goddamn. No, not 310. What the fuck? Literally like a baby. That's a baby. A little baby. No, we don't draw kids here. I don't draw that lolly shit. That's the one thing I do not draw. I don't draw lolly shit. That's the one rule I do not draw. I'll draw a furry before I draw a fucking lolly.
Asta build would go crazy.
It would. No, not 5'3". I want her to be shorter than Mirko, because if she's I want her to be shorter than Mirko and Maki. Why do they all start with M? Anyway, the Mirko and Maki. So just make her 5 foot. Okay, 5 foot women exist. I know, my girlfriend's 5 foot. She's not buff, but I'll tell you something, she's 5 foot. Okay, 5'1". Fine, 1. Fuck it. Fine. We'll be a dick and just be 5'1". Shit. She's like right under Mirko. Like, no shit. Fine, whatever. Fuck y'all. It is what it is. Let me see. Any advice to not get banned? I draw the same work. But my work... Okay, the best way to not get banned is not to draw anything actually sexual. I'm just drawing a girl sitting. That's it. I'm not insinuating anything here. I'm just drawing a girl sitting. And she's in shorts, believe it or not. I'm actually gotta draw the shorts somewhere here down the line. I think a little bit more. I have to draw the shorts a little bit more here. Make it more thing. So, and I'm also teaching at the same time. So it's like a how do you draw type stuff. So like if I were to draw this, try to make it like kind of like that. It's kind of hard to do it. I'm trying to clean that up in there somewhere down the line. But like I want to add the pants last, the shorts, so it can actually look better over time. So that's why I didn't add it yet. But I will be adding that. Because she's not actually in shorts, she's in sports shorts. I was going to put her in leggings, but that would look like she's just technically naked, so it didn't make no sense. So I was going to put her in workout leggings. Or so. But yeah. Did you put the poll yet for her colors for her outfit? Everyone picked. I saw black and white. I saw red and something. Red and white, maybe. I think it was like red and white or something. Okay, let's put over here. Make the eyes spaced out. I don't like the eyes. The eyes are looking really weird. I gotta fix that. Looks really like it's on a weird angle. Gotta fix that. There you go. And then fix that by... Is 8 something? Oh, fuck, it's 8. Fuck. Okay, I didn't even know how time is it. Shit, I didn't look at the time. That's not good. Let me see. I need a face reveal. What the fuck now? No! You know face reveal. If you want a face reveal. Haha. Oh. Hehe. Yeah. Hoo-ha. There you go. No! Let me see. Merkel's 5'2", so we'll just make her 5'1". You already did a face reveal. I saw your face. That's great. I can't control anything beyond that. Too late now. You seeing it is no different from someone not seeing it. They still haven't seen it, so it's still a face reveal to them. So it's pointless to say that anyway. Let me see. This is a cell phone. Let me see, man. This ain't my dad. This ain't my dad. You're right. I ain't no daddy. You ain't my daddy. Let me see here. Looks like that. Okay, I'm just fucking this up. Let's get rid of this.
What is your least favorite drawing you've done?
Oh my god. My most least favorite drawing I've done, like just like a general thing I don't like drawing, or something I did in the past. I think the one I hated the most was... Fuck, put it over here. Was, let me see.
SOULZ. In the past.
Okay, so like, for me, it was it a commission? Oh my god, I did a commission for a friend. I remember this. She asked me to draw her and her pet cat as a stuffed animal, because I think he passed away. It was a cat of like a cat. It was a stuffed version of her cat, a stuffed animal, and she wasn't too specific on when she said stuffed animal. So I said, oh, let me go anime, right? So I made, because she said freestyle, right, per se, but she, not that she didn't like it, but she said it was too much. I was like, aw. But it was a drawing of her and her stuffed animal of her cat, representing her cat who passed. And when I drew the cat, I drew it like a stuffed teddy bear, something you would win in a fucking like Coney Island type stuff, like you're at the fair. So I did that, and when I did that, did you put the poll? Bri, put the poll. When I did that, she said she loved it, but she said she also didn't want it to be so big. So I said, okay, fine, I'll redo it. So I made the thing smaller, and then when I made it smaller, she's like, I actually like it actually big. I was like, she was just pulling my string at this point. But she already paid.
TCC5 is the name of the game.
But she already paid, so I was like, okay, I'm willing to do it again. But like, it was getting to a point where I thought she was bullshitting me, by changing up I was gonna charge her again for that, but I was like, you know what, I'm gonna be cool about it and just redo it and just call it for what it is. I got the work on the third time, but it was like, I don't know, something about her responses was really off to me. It just didn't feel right to me the way she was responding. Oh shit, that nose is way too low. Okay. And I don't mind doing commissions, it's fun, but like, and I know that you're gonna just get some clients that are a little bit unreasonable, and I don't say what she did was unreasonable, it's just how she was responding was like, it's like she was looking for not wanting it, but she liked the original because she liked how I freestyled it the first time. So it is what it is. We're at 196,000, guys. Let's hit those likes, bring more people. We're almost there. How many people is following? Let's see. I want to see how many in the follows. Are we close to getting to that LGBT drawing? Let's see. Okay, we're at 72.5. We're almost there. And even if we don't make it to 100,000 today, we can do it tomorrow. So it gives you guys more time. So I'll still do the drawing. I'll hold off the drawing that I wanted to do for you guys. So don't worry.
What's your most favorite drawing you've ever done?
Oh my god, my most favorite drawing was, it's between 3. Actually, technically 4. But the first one was Videl from Dragon Ball. And this time I went more of a painterly route than just like drawing it out. I painted and did like lineless type art, which is usually hard for me, but I did do it. And when I did do it, it came out really awesome. Guys, let's hit those likes, let's bring those follows, and all that great stuff. For those of you who don't know, what we're trying to do is get to 100,000 follows, or at least 700,000 likes. We're at 293.7 thousand likes, and we're trying to get to that point so we can literally do, and just to be clear, just to be fair to you guys, even if we don't make it in time today, I'll even add the number that we have. I'll even add the number that we have currently to the next day. So it's only fair to you guys, so you don't feel like you have to start all over again. So whatever number we left off on, say like we stop at 300,000, I'll just write it off and then say if it even starts, I'll just add that 300,000 to that 700,000. So you'll just have like about 400,000 left. Just to be fair. Orange black, y'all. Let's go orange black. We can go black and yellow. I think that would be cute color. Would be black and yellow would be nice. I remember black and yellow was a good color. It's actually a pretty cool color to put together. That would have been cute. Let me see. Give her a small America color. America. I love orange and black. I've never seen orange and black together before. Give her a small nose. Don't worry, I will. I'm trying to fix the face. I'm just being too distracted talking now. I should stay quiet and just keep drawing, but I don't want to keep people thinking they're just sitting here doing absolutely nothing. Okay. That. Push the eyes back a little bit more. It's always about that adjusting. Then we have to fix the hair. I have to fix the hair, actually. No, so we'll put a little dot here. That. The head needs to be fixed. Okay. Fix the head like this. Fix the mouth. It's too low. Like that. Alright, now what I'm going to do, I'm going to like turn it down a little bit like that. I'll keep... Okay. No wolf cut or jellyfish cut. Let me see. That's what you guys are so sure I got the wolf cut. No, you just gotta make it look better. And then we have to that. I just took a picture. Cool. Oh shit, I did that wrong. There we go. So what I'll do is use blue so I can see it better. Okay. Oh, we're not this thick of a line. No. No. Actually, we can get away with that. But I could probably get away with that if I do it like this with a thicker brush. Like that. Right, if I do it like that. Well, I'll have to do a lot of erasing, and I don't want to do that. So I'll just keep it 100% low. Like that, right? Since you guys got me doing a whole actual fan art-ish thing, character design, whatever, I have to do this, sadly. Try to make it more cleaner so we can see it better. Okay. Okay. And then we're going back to the hair. Remember, we're going back to this point of reference to do this. App name, Clip Studio Paint. I'm using Clip Studio Paint. You're using Clip Studio Paint. If you want to get it, go to my bio, click on the link tree, it'll take you straight there. You can get all my stuff, everything that you need will be there. I might start adding brushes. You guys tend to like brushes, right? Is that a thing for you guys? You guys like brushes? Should I give you my brushes that I make? I don't know if you guys care for that. I don't think anyone cares for that, to be honest. Let's see here. Okay, let's see who got the most. Red and blue. You guys pick red and blue. Okay. Red and blue. You know what? Okay. I guess red and blue. That's pretty basic, I'm not gonna lie. But it's pretty America. It's pretty America if you ask me. Okay. So... first, let me make this blue first. Oops. Okay. Okay. Okay, like that. Okay, like that. Okay, claw, 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 claw. Okay, I'm gonna erase this part. This guy just sticking out. Okay, there we go. See, I told you I'd make a pants out of it. It just doesn't look all that great because I didn't go great on the form on that, which I'll do better. Okay, like that. Let me first put all the blue first, and then we'll put the red after. So we'll use the blue as a mask, and then I'll put the red right after. For those of you here, if you guys enjoying this, please let me know. Guys, there's 194 of you guys. Let's hit those likes. Let's bring in more people. The more people bring in, the more we'll get to that Yuri drawing as best as we can, as fast as possible. I do appreciate every last one of you guys trying and keeping that going. Because I actually do have a pose I really want to try. I actually want to try this Yuri pose really badly. I want to see if I can do it. I want to see if I can do it. I don't know if I can, but I don't usually draw 2 characters at once, but when I do, I think it works out in most cases. 9 times out of 10. Hopefully. I'm not, okay, bro, I'm so excited for 2019. I hope you are. Yeah, do it. Let me see. Like this. Up. That. Oop. And then let's go here. And then that again. There we go. Okay. There we go. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna line art it. Fuck it. I'm not gonna line art this. Because if it's going to be like a concept that someone's going to pick to save her or not, it makes no sense to line art her. So I'll just color her in. Huh. Alright, I'll just do that instead. I did that with the last drawing too, so I might as well do that. Makes more sense. I don't have to waste my time doing this shit. Okay. I think that makes more sense. Alright, now let's put the red. Okay, so how am I going to do this? Okay. Okay, with the red. Like this. Oh, fuck. Hold on. I got an idea. Hold on. Let's bring in more people. Let's hit those likes. Let me see something real quick. Red. Bruh. Oh, okay. We can do that. Okay. Ha 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 ha. Okay. So we can do it like this.
Should I do gesture drawings for my TikTok or should I upload more speed paint videos?
I do both.
I've been running out of ideas recently.
You should do what makes you happy, honestly. There's no wrong way of doing this. All honesty. I'm just gonna be just quite frank with you, because the thing is like how can I explain this? Because doing an art account is hard. I'm not gonna lie. It's not like gaming or like finance and stuff. It's something completely different. So I understand where you're coming from. So if I was you, let me think. I'm trying to give you the right advice so I don't tell you the wrong thing. I can't explain this to you. I would do what you're most good at. Try to highlight what you're most good at. Because I kind of noticed something with this. If you're talking about TikTok, I would try to highlight what you're most good at. Because when it comes to TikTok, it's not about how good you are. It's more like, what are you really good at? You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense. Like, if you're good at drawing, like, say, cartoon characters, and that's it, without doing whole the anatomy and all that shit, if that's something that bores you and you don't like doing that for content making purposes, I suggest do what you're good at. Or so. Because you'll be surprised how you can build an audience on something you're good at than something that you have, than something that is not like anything you have real true interest in. You know, it's hard to explain this because every art count is different, and no art count is treated the same. Well, sometimes, depending on your subject matter, that does matter. Oops. Let's see here. You probably live in your mom's basement. Yeah, I do. What tablet do you use? I am starting to get interested in digital art. I use the EXP Pen E22, but the one I have is old. The one I recommend for you to have is, let me see. Go to here. Click on this, and then it takes you to here, and it tells you what clips do you paint that you use, software, and then the tablet. I even labeled it my tablet, my webcam, my microphone. If you're trying to do streaming or whatever the case may be, you can find them out.
Thanks for helping me out, bro.
No problem. But if you still are confused somewhere, I'll still try to answer that question because I know that question is pretty subjective. But I would suggest if you don't want to do like fan arts, you can draw this in your own style type stuff. That's a trendy thing, or you can just do what's trending. Usually that does work in most cases, but it depends on what your medium is and what you like the most. What he likes doing, and he's making a living, buddy. Yep. Yeah, so yes, I do live in my mom's basement. And you're here. Ain't that crazy? Ain't that crazy? Yeah, I'm still doing 700,000 likes. I am still doing it. But I will have to get off at 10. So you guys have an hour. So if you guys want to follow, that'll be the fastest route. You keep liking and all that stuff. But I'll be fair. If we don't get it by 10, I'll do this tomorrow. I promise. I'll do this tomorrow. And we don't have to do the whole 700,000. I'll add whatever we have now to the 700. So even if we start over at 0, if we left off on 300,000, I'll add the 300 to 7,000. So it's only fair, so it doesn't feel like you guys was robbed. So I'm being fair. I'm being fair to you guys. I promise you. So it is. What time are you streaming tomorrow? I usually stream from 2 p.m. all the way till like 7 p.m. But it really depends on the performance of the stream. So if the stream is not really moving and there's only like 5, 10 people, 20, and it's not really moving, we're not getting anywhere, I just finish up the last 3 drawings for the content for TikTok or Twitch or YouTube or whatever the case may be, and then I just hop off and go and get off early. But it really depends on how the performance goes. If the performance like today and yesterday was just as like how this is, I'll be on much longer. But most cases when it's really like not really moving and it's going slow and stuff like that, I let my mods go early and I leave and I go back to work. I can go work on my programming work and stuff like that. So and then do my studies, like great stuff. What app do you use? I use Clip Studio Paint. Any tips for a complete beginner? I'm where I started to learn, etc. So, I am a teacher. I do teach anime art and how to do art in general. So if you need my view on that, I do. I'm gonna put this at the seams. I will put this at the seams of the pants, so it feels like kind of like a pants, but at the seams. Didn't mean to say that, but put it about here. So it feels like a thing. Oh, this is not supposed to be like this. I just realized. Okay, so to answer your question, the best way to learn, and I think the best route you should take is learning the fundamentals. So like I have a YouTube video or a YouTube channel that teaches you these very things for those who are trying to learn. I do teach how to do anatomy, shape, form, construction, all that stuff. If you guys want to learn that from me, and you want more exclusive stuff from me, be a Patreon member or what case may be. But if you don't have time to do the Patreon thing, I understand everyone's not the same. You can always learn from my YouTube. That's free. You can go to my YouTube and learn from my videos. I do teach, but I do hold some things because some things are harder.
Like a Street Fighter character.
Not gonna lie, she kind of does. Not gonna lie. You kind of onto that one. I didn't even think of that. But yeah. So if you want to learn from me, I do teach on YouTube, and I have YouTube videos on color theory, how to draw, and stuff like that. Actually, I'm gonna be working on a video I think this week on the whole sphere using and box using thing, how to do boxes. My mom is mine, and I know I'm going to start a side hustle, and I won't care what people say. Okay, let me see. But I know today was a very wild day. Today was wild. We had a lot of people today, just like yesterday. So we're growing, so that's a good thing. Uh, but it's all about learning the fundamentals. Oh shit, we gotta learn the fundamentals. If you learn the fundamentals, everything will be great. I think the eyes should be smaller. They're too big. Now they're too spaced. Yeah, I will have to really refine this one because the angle is throwing me off. But what color should her hair be? For those who are here, I'll fix her legging things. I'll fix that. So what color should her hair be, everyone? I want to know what you guys would pick. It'll be interesting to know. Brown, maybe pink, silver.
Try to make her head a little bit smaller.
I don't think it's her head. I think it's mainly the hair that's making it look small. And her mouth. I'm gonna take away that. That looks like she's like eager for something. I don't know why. I think that's fine. So, and just to be clear, if she gets voted to be saved, I will literally line art her and do a whole character design study. We'll do a turnaround, a back, turnaround by 3/4, 3/4. First, front, back, 3/4, all that stuff. I'll give her a background. Maybe she'll be a boxer or something. Like, say if this was a video game, when I'm doing my character design lessons, I do it in the sense of blonde. Come vote now, guys. Come over here on TikTok and vote if you want to see what she becomes, because they're gonna vote it. So it's in my bio for those who are on Twitch or YouTube. Purple. Everyone's saying different colors. Blonde, please. He can only put a total of 8 colors, so hopefully he'll pick the one that you have. He can only put 8, sadly, because that's the max that he can put.
Black with a red stripe of hair.
Ooh, that'd be nice. Wait, hold on. That sounds a lot like Ryoko. Well, her hair is not technically black. It's technically like a navy blue or something. But close enough. I didn't think of that till I like, wait. Giving shadow-like vibes. There we go. Remember, this is just a rough sketch of what she is, so this is not anything. I got you. I knew I got you. It's just Ryoko. I know you low-key like Ryoko, bro. I got you. I caught you. Thank you. Why you name yourself that, bro? Thank you for the rose, though. Purple and tinted black. I got you. I was like, wait. Okay, let's bring in more likes, guys. Some more people. Let's hit those likes. We're almost there. Let me see where we're at right now in the follows. I think it's pretty low too. So let's see. Let's see how many follows we got now. We got 72.5. I think we was at 5. I think. So if we get to 100,000, we'll do the Yuri drawing. I'm trying to give you guys as much time. You guys got an hour from now, because I gotta do. I don't know if I should play Overwatch. Should I still play Overwatch? I'll give you guys an option between that. Overwatch, or should I play Overwatch, go lay down, or play Helltaker? Should give you guys an option. Oh, you guys love it when I play Overwatch now, huh? Oh, that Overwatch game was crazy. That was a crazy Overwatch game. I'm not gonna lie. When we played arcade a little bit, that was fun. You like watching your boy play Overwatch. You draw that. Look good. Thank you. I appreciate it. Just to be clear, for those of you who are seeing this, this is a rough sketch of a character you guys built on, pretty much, as in votes. So what you're seeing may change over time if the character gets saved. Gets saved from the audience. So I'm going to put this character. This won't be, just to be clear, this one will be coming out first. So what's going to happen, you guys are going to draw this. You guys are going to vote on if she gets sent to the Patreon gulag or she becomes a full-fledged character that I do a whole like character design on, or a case may be. So that's one. Also, the one I was just working on. This is also another one, another character design that I can work on. I never worked on a muscular woman character design before. That'll be kind of new for me. So if you guys want to save her, when I post her up on YouTube, Twitch, and all that stuff, and I tally all the votes, I will tally all the votes and see how many we'll save. Because if there's more dislikes and likes, meaning no, don't save her, send her to the gulag, you will never see it from her ever again. And she'll be stuck like this. So that's up to you. Now, those of you who are here walking in, who's liking, following, and all that stuff, just to be clear, what we was doing today as an event is that for those of you who like...
Can I send you money on Cash App so I can get your Patreon?
Wait, what? That sounds backwards. wait, what? wait, just be a Patreon member. That would be kind of odd. I don't know. You can use PayPal on Patreon, if I remember right. I think you can use PayPal on Patreon. That's better. You can send your money to Cash App to Patreon.
SLULZ.
Yeah, they work with Patreon as well. That's not backwards for some reason.
All right.
No problem, bro. So for those who are walking in or understanding what's going on, if you see this over here, what this is, if we get 700,000 likes within the time of an hour, which I don't think we'll be able to do, we will be doing, I'll do an LGBT drawing. For those of you who are wondering, I did this of these two LGBT characters for randomness. They are not from any type of show or any anime. I was just asked to draw them, and I did. Because you guys was awesome enough to get me to, I think it was 25,000 at one point, and then I did 100,000. I did the Chica drawing, and then you guys made me do a Stelfo from Fate Stay Night. Yeah, degenerates. When I got to 500,000, that was crazy. So yeah, so I said to myself, if we get to 700,000 likes, I'll do the LGBT drawing, the Yuri drawing, or if you get me to 100,000 follows, I'll do the Yuri drawing. Or if I get 100 or 500 subs, I'll do the Yuri drawing. Or if I sell out of all my stickers, which is not a lot, and they're all 40 cents. I think, no, not 40 cents. Is it 40 cents? I think they take 40 cents off the dollar. So technically, it'll be 60 cents. So if you sell me out on my stickers, it is what it is. Bro, really saying cap. Bro really just said cap. I actually want to draw Pomni. I actually want to draw Pomni, I'm not gonna lie. I actually been meaning to draw Pomni for the longest while. I know that's been making its rounds from Digital Circus. I may have to get around to that one of these days. Can I see one that you just did? The one I was doing? Actually, I did several. So I did these today. For those who are coming in. It blew up when I started drawing that one. When I drew these anatomically correct, and I drew that one, That's when everyone started coming and saying I can't draw women. It's like, it's funny. It's people who come in who say I can't draw women is usually the one who comes in on drawing something really obscure. It's ironic. I laugh at them. It's funny to me. Like, every time I draw the one that is very over the top, that's when they come in and say, you don't know how to draw women. Why are you drawing women? Why are you doing this, bro? Her back hurts. What you doing? And crying and pissing and moaning themselves. It's funny as hell. And then when I show them the actual drawing I did before, they stay quiet and don't say anything. They can respect them more. This is a joke, by the way. I find that funny. I laugh at them because they'll come to me and say, oh, you probably draw women because you don't touch women. I don't see that liberal nonsense. That's liberal nonsense when you guys say that stupidness, saying, oh, because you don't touch women, therefore you draw women. Wait, I don't touch women, so I gain a skill? That's lit. That's lit. We should stop touching women, getting around women. We'll build more skills, you know what I'm saying? That shit makes no sense. I build a skill because I can't touch women. That's wild. Or I haven't seen a woman. Just imagine I've seen a woman, I can draw this. Wow. Whew. Where you get this avatar from? Avatars? Oh, where you get these avatars from? I see what you did there. I find that funny. That's lit. I should put arrows on their head. I really should put arrows on their head. Yeah, RPG game activity, right? I should put arrows on their head just for the fuck of it. No shit. So I make stuff. I'm a character designer, guys. I work on character design, making characters. I work on making weapons. I work on making cool characters. I do character designs and stuff like that. I make these daggers and stuff for our character here. I work on all these concepts and stuff like that. Backgrounds, front, back type stuff for video games. I'm working on my portfolio, like emotions, like indifferent, sad, hungry, concerned, depressed, all that type expressions. Let me see. We did I remember we did a color design thing. I don't remember, where is it? We did a whole character design on this. Let me see, like this one. She's supposed to be a gypsy with daggers. Let me see, blonde? Did blonde win? Okay, it's between black and blonde. It's between black and blonde. So do the poll again and put it between black and blonde. Do the poll again and put it black and blonde. And then let me see. She's supposed to be a gypsy elf or some shit that we worked on. So basically where she came from, we first made her look like this. This is what she originally looked like. When I first made her. It was just for shits and giggles, and it became something more. And then let me see. For those of you who are wondering. Then we really did a lot of character designing, making her look much cooler than it was, because it was just a basic concept. It didn't mean anything when I first made her. But when everyone really liked her, when I designed her,
What did I miss?
Oh, you missed a lot, bro. I'm sorry. You missed a lot. We're at the end, pretty much at the end of the stream. But I'm trying my best to get everyone to keep liking, keep following. So maybe we're not going to get this on. We'll probably get to 100,000 before we get to 700,000 likes. Maybe. Depending. Love your art. Thank you, Dynasty Scott. These names, what's wrong with you kids with these names? Okay, so like when I created this character, I did a whole like overhaul on her.
Can I see what I missed before the end?
Sure. Give me 1 second. So we worked on her overall, our initial design. And I worked on what she looked like before, and I made her more into like an assassin type character, so she can really stand out. Oh, the poll's back up, guys, and we did different outfits just in case, because we did some research on gypsy outfits, and we went with more of like an assassin type, something really fast and quick. We did different types and did research, so we didn't just guess our way through, because you have to do research when you're doing character designing. It's really important. Research your stuff. Black and Red Flays and long thing. I love this character. Thank you. And then when we made the character, I put in color. Don't worry, I did actually do color for her. I can't find it. We did back, and front, and we made her atomically correct. I actually wanted her arm to stay in and have her arm stand out. Sometimes they do that in video games. They'll have the arm in and have the arm sticking out like this. They do that a lot in animation, or at least in video games like anime and stuff. Let me see. There it is. There you go. Took me some time to find it, but I found it. There we go. So we did character design colors that we really liked. Where is it? There's so many folders. I have so many. I should have labeled the fuck out of these things. That's my fucking fault. I'm actually a gypsy. Nice. When we did some research on it for females, and for some weird reason, gypsies tend to dress like pirates in some way, in some form back then, or so. Like a pirate. It's kind of cool. I really thought it was really cool when I was doing the research on it. Especially when we was looking at Pinterest at different clothing types and stuff like that. So we looked at her clothing and we was looking at different color types for her. And I think the best ones with the check marks and the stars was the best one. The ones with were more experimental and did not work, but we did work with the ones that are check marked. That was like second and last, but the ones that really did well was with the stars. So black and white was yellow and black was a nice one, and then I think purple and tan was a good one, a good accent color for her skin and stuff. So like say it was like a fighting game or something like that. So we changed her skin color a little bit too. So like what we did is like we went here, let's see, yeah, like that. So we went to the skin, no, we went to the hair. There we go. Okay, so we take the hair and we color it in like this, and then outfit I think will be like this, and then skin will be like this, like that, right? So like it was kind of like this. It was like an alternate skin for her, or so. I have a better looking version of this. I just can't find it because there's so many fucking layers. I should have labeled them when I had the chance. It was my fault. But that's why her body looks like it's just phasing through things. It is what it is, though. Let me see if I can find it. Maybe I can find it. I'm not totally sure. There's just so many of them. I made so many of them. It's like crazy. Okay, let me see here. Yeah, I think it's in one of these folders. Nope. Is it that one? I think it's that one. Yeah, I think it's that one. But where's the one with the lines? Let me see. So cute. Thank you. I'm trying to find the final piece of this, because like I do give lessons on this. So if you want to learn how to do character design, I can teach you what you want, and you can apply it to your knowledge. So if you want to get into the gaming industry or work on your portfolio, I can help you. Oh, and this is like a alternate version of her like tattoos, like if she went like a berserk mode type thing, something like with say like Sasuke pulled that thing off his shoulder, the curse mark kind of like type stuff. So we gave her like a tattoo or something like that to extend something black, so it'll be easy to see within the color dynamics of her outfit. But you're doing well on your own. Good job. Thank you. I appreciate it. I try to
got
be.
grounded for pushing my sister down the stair and laughing at her. She told me I looked like a roach and I told her I can throw her down the stairs easily. So basically she started it.
Okay, why the hell? Okay, why would you tell me this? Why would you tell me? Why tell me this? Black one? Okay. Did Black really won? Please teach me to do character design, please. Well, you gotta be here, or if you want me to do more of that, you have to be here, guys, because like I said, a lot of you come in here and think I just draw women for the sake of drawing women. I don't. It just brings in potential artists and customers, because 9 out of 10, believe it or not, no matter how much you guys want to deny it, sex sells.
Because it's funny as hell.
Please don't say this at my stream. It can get me in trouble. Jesus. Anyway, so the point is, Discord. It's in my link tree. If you're having trouble with it, because I hate Discord, I will fix it. If you're having any trouble with the Discord, please let me know. It's in my link tree. You click it and go there.
It brings in horny bastards.
It does bring in the horny bastards, but it also brings potential people who really want to learn as well.
I heard SSS sex. Not JK serious sloth.
But like it brings in people who are genuinely want to learn. So because to do NSFW and stuff like that, you need to learn anatomy, right? So that's the whole point of that whole spiel. I would draw men majority of the time, but majority of the time you guys don't stay for that. So it puts me in a weird position. If I don't draw it, then you guys are not here.
I happen to fall in both categories.
Oh, I see. It's alright. It's alright, bro. So we have alternate outfits for her as well. I have alternate outfits all the time. They're not always supposed to be revealing, but it was assassination type character with a whip that turns into a dagger. It's like like think of Ruby between a dagger and a whip. So it's like that. Yeah, I am black. Okay, the black she will have black hair. Okay. I used to draw very well, then I lost the talent when I broke my wrist. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Do you have YouTube? Yes, I have YouTube. I do have a YouTube channel. If you guys want to follow me on YouTube, you go to the link tree right here. Click it. Actually, where are we? We're at 72. We're at 72.6 followers.
I can draw men perfectly, but when I draw a woman, it turns out looking like a small goober that came out of a cave.
It's like a small goober. That's funny. Okay, so we're at 72.6. We're almost there to 100,000. I don't think we're gonna make it to 100,000 today, but I do thank you guys for getting us there. So I'm trying my best to get to get to 100,000. So you want to help me get to 100,000? I'll be working on an animation and doing more stuff. So like, help me out, trying to get me to 100,000. And then our next journey is trying to blow up Instagram, because Instagram sucks. And I'm trying my best to be patient with Instagram. So next time, if we do get to 100,000, my next journey is blowing up Instagram, because Instagram and Mark Zuckerberg can eat a cucumber, if you know what I mean. Like, I hate Instagram's algorithm. How long have you been doing art? I've been doing art since I was 6, but I didn't take it seriously till I was 23, 24. I am 28 now. So, you know, we'll be 29 next month. So, there you go.
SOULZ. What do you call an angry carrot? A
steamed veggie. A steamed veggie. Alright, so you click here on the link tree. Hello. Okay, you hit the link tree here, and it takes you to my link tree section. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Thank you, Bagel 15134. I appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So you come over here. If you're trying to find the same tablet I have, it's right here. I labeled them for you guys, and it's all Amazon. So don't worry. All this is Amazon, so you don't have to worry going to some weird website that's trying to sell you something. Literally, his website, it's Amazon.
Oh. 15134. Hi, I am Chicken Little from TikTok. Bagel 15134.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
SOULZ.
Where do you?
Polar bears keep their money?
And a snowbank. Oh, hi Bagel. Okay, so Clip Studio Paint's right here if you want to go get it. That's the thing I use. And all my social media is at the bottom. Everything's at the bottom right here. Everything from Kick, Artstation, all the way to Discord and everything. What's your Patreon? Right here is all in here. Everything from me. If you want to financially support me, all here. And if you want to get a sticker, Redbubble. And I think Redbubble is just $1 for all my stickers.
How to draw women again. I usually draw planes and fighter jets, but I used to draw very good women.
Aw. You got this, God. You can do it, bro. I believe in you. Alright, so back to the other drawing. Let me see. So yeah, I'm going to make her hair black, but a lot of people ask me this question. How do you shade black hair? This is the funniest thing.
Do you have a favorite anime or show?
Right now is Jobless Reincarnation.
Make an egg roll. Restream.io. Congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
Okay, so it is very simple, and I'll prove it to you guys how simple it is to actually shade black. It's not as hard as you think. I did it with this right here. See? I did it right here. Oh, there we go. I did it right here. I did it with these cauldrons. It's really easy. It's not as hard as you think. So I have evidence that I did this. So the best way to do this is you don't start with black. You start with gray, because gray is close to black. So what I will do is go to gray, it doesn't matter which hue you actually pick, but I stay in blue because blue is like the darkest color on the color wheel when it comes to hues. So take gray. Go over here. This is not going to look good because it's all sketchy. I would refine this, but because this is a sketch for a demo for you guys, this will do. So I'm going to grab this hair and put everything in here. Right, I'm going to put all this in here. Remember, this is just not supposed to look like it's the final piece. This is not the final piece. I will not even present hair like this. If this was like a commission or anything like that, I would do every strand. Well, not every strand. You don't have to do every strand, but make a system easy for you to draw hair. All right. So like this. It's really simple. It's not that hard. Like so. Okay. There we go. Right. Why blue? It doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter what the hue is, but I just go with blue because blue is the darkest color of all the hues. It doesn't really, it could be a red, a reddish gray. It doesn't really matter. So like I colored this in, right?
Hours 2000 underscore. In school, I got told that I can't sleep on my desk, but hey, race the thing though, sleeping on my desk hits harder than my queen size bed with a thin sheet and 3-layered blanket with 7 pillows and a soft gray bed frame.
Okay. Not really sure where that came from. Still don't know what's the point of these random stuff. It's just to see my reaction, I guess. I don't know. So, okay. Like that. So, we put like this, and and I'm going to go here. Now, whenever I'm shading, the one thing I like to do is I don't go straight down. I think that's kind of stupid. Don't do that, because a lot of beginners do that. So what you should do, sample the drawing, sample the color that you are. Okay. Once you sample the color, oh, is that red? Oh, that was, wait, no, that wrong. Oh, it's actually on red. My bad. All right, so whatever. I would take the hue color. This is just something to make things a little more diverse when you're doing the shading.
What does the wallet say to the other wallet?
What do they say? You pull it this way a little bit, just a little bit. You don't have to go all that much. Like, literally do it again. Like, I'll do it again for you. So click on this color shade, and this is important. Always, your color wheel is important, and your color picker is important. So like, take this, and you go a little bit like that, little bit there. That's it. I didn't make a big jump or anything like that. Ching ching. That's awesome. Okay. Then I go straight down. I go down sideways. And whenever you're shading, this one thing you need to learn is that when you're shading, you always have to make sure to saturate. So go one down, saturate, and go down. Okay. And then you think of the direction where the light is coming from. Or so. Actually, you know what? I'm going to be more fair on this because this is more of a tinted red. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go to the color. I'm going to be fair to you guys. I'm sorry. So I'm going to make it darker like this. Make it blue, right? And then, because I know that's going to be kind of confusing for some of you. There we go. I just made it a bit darker. That's it. Then, or actually I'll make it lighter in all honesty so you guys can see it easily. So I'll make it lighter. Bam. And then you take the shading color. And then you... Why did it go straight to red? Why does it do that? What the fuck? That's so weird. Why does it do that? The fuck? That is so weird. What the hell? I knew I changed that. That was so weird. Let me take this away. Let me see something real quick. That was so weird. We're on the blue hue. They go here, okay. And then like that. Right? And then sample goes to red. What the fuck? That is so weird. I don't even have a color mode on. What the hell? I use Cure to paint, but do you think Clip Studio? Yes, it's worth it. I think it's worth it. I think nearly, other than Photoshop, everyone use
Clip Studio bugging.
Yeah, Clip Studio is bugging today. That's weird. That's a weird one. I never seen that happen before. That's new. So like, you see that? Like, I went to the, just to be clear for those who are confused. So like, I sampled the color that we used, but it's saying we're red, but I said to go to blue, turn it down, and then I did that, right? It's still the blue, right? Once I go and sample it, like literally sample the thing, it goes to red. What the fuck? This thing bugging. What? Oh, wait! I think I know why. Hold on. I think I figured it out. Hold on, let me try something real quick. That was weird. Okay, do that. And what color is this? No, that's weird. That's a weird one. Thing bugging. That's the first time I ever seen something like that happen. But it doesn't derive from the... It doesn't really take away from... Yeah, I may have to restart the program. That's weird. Because there's no color to the just black and white. It's just to fuse the black back to red. I don't know why it does that. That's weird. That's new. Never seen that something like that happen before. Never had that problem before. All right. Anyway, so let me put that here. Okay. Wait. Oh, okay. I was about to say. Oh, wait, maybe because I have it over. Oh, is that the reason? Nope, that's not the reason. Whatever. What? Anyway, we have our gray, right? And I'm going to go over here, turn it down a little bit. That's it. Saturate and go straight down. Saturating is going from...
You have some other site or file on your Windows where you have drawn designs for guys.
Do I? No, I think I have. I gotta go find. I have. I actually have done that. What was it of? I did one of, like, I did, like, a design of, like, it was more focused like a cyberpunk thing. It was something I made way, way before. A long time ago. It was like, I did, like, different heads of, like, cyberhead, like, helmets and shit like that. So, yeah, I have something for men. But, it's not as fleshed out as the other one that you saw. Because I was still kind of learning how to do character design at the time. But, like, yeah, I might have to do men. I would like to do men. I would like to do a cyberpunk one or a fantasy one. I want to start doing something like this since I'm lost in what I want to do. What do you want to do exactly, Brother Luffy? I would like to know. Is this program free? No, sadly, you have to go pay for it. But you can try the free trial if you like. No, it's just black and white. It's defaults red. All right. Anyway, so whenever you're shading, you go down a little bit, which I did early, and then whenever you're shading, you want to saturate and go straight down. You don't go straight down because it's gonna look weird. So saturate a little bit and then go straight down, something like that. Or if you're just trying to dig a black and white, just go down, because you already messed with the hue here, so that's perfectly fine too. If we're just doing black and white. So we'll shade this in based on, like I said, based on the what do you call it? The light source. So if the light's coming from this way, or depending on where the light source is going, then that's where you're going to shade.
I was Artexrtic draws, man. Had to double check Insta LUL.
I was yeah, I draw, man. Had to draw. Double check Insta. See, that's the thing. You guys don't stay long enough for the men. I drew Goku. I drew Gojo. I drew Donkey Kong. I drew All Might. I drew I think Hisoka. I drew fucking what's his name? Jojo. Dio. I drew the fuck. I'm thinking of someone else. Fuck. I'm having a literal. What do you call it? What do you call him? I drew Crash Bandicoot. Shit, I drew fucking Jack Skeleton.
Have you drawn Sukuna?
Not yet. I'm actually waiting for. I think, is it trending again? It should be trending again, right? Fucking Jujutsu Kaisen, since the whole controversy of them not able to finish. I used to love working with coding since that was my passion, but over time I lost it. What program language were you fucking with? Was it Python, C++, C Sharp? Yeah, there's controversy. So like apparently they said they're not gonna be able to finish season 2 or something to that fact, or finish Jujutsu Kaisen because the working conditions is shit or something like that. And I use Clip Studio Paint. Well, no, Hisoka. We all know Hisoka doesn't count as a man. One day, man.
I've been getting a lot of JJK on my FYP.
Yeah, there's a lot of that. I want to start.
Okay, I thought it was some other problem.
No, that is the problem, because if they don't finish it, if they can't finish it, the show won't be finished. And then they may have to send the show to another studio. And the art style might be different, even the animation per se. So that's going to suck. Should I gift your choice? Python, HTML, and C Sharp, but mostly C Sharp for games per se. For like what, mobile games?
Illiterate user.
Or is it for like
Attack
data
on threatening
analysts?
Situation will kill the series.
Another attack will kill this series. I think isn't the show over? Oh, he made some progress.
What's your favorite animation studio?
Ooh.
Illiterate user. Yeah.
I think the one that made One Punch Man. The animation, the anime studio that did One Punch Man. The first season. Not the second one, the first one. I'm not sure it was Mappa or it was Madhouse. Was it Madhouse? Was it Madhouse, Mappa, or JC?
Illiterate user. Once Wit Studios dropped it and Mappa took over, the hype went through the bottom.
Oh, it was One Wit Studios that did it? I really need to get back into art. No formal training or an anatomy classes thing is I don't retain. I understand. I think you learn better when you're on your own than formal training sometimes. But I understand some people need formal training for games only in Unity. Are you working on any games now? Do you need a game artist? I'll work with you if you want. That costs money though. I'm willing to work on any indie games. See, and this is how you actually shade dark. And then when you want to get any more darker, like say the inclusion part, because I can go actually darker than this. So like say if I hit the base color, right? Let me see real quick. And I went say darker than this, right? And then I went to the
Illiterate user. Honestly though, it isn't the studio that makes the anime. It's the highly skilled animators and directors who are hired that makes the show a hit or miss.
True, but you know, we tend to do this as a collective. We're collective type creatures when it comes to certain like situations. Did I make a mistake? Hold on. What the fuck? What the hell? Ah, fuck! I put on the wrong. My dumbass. I put it on the wrong. Oh my god. I was wondering why it was not working.
Is a great example.
Yes, it is. One Punch Man Season 1 is a great example. Hold on. My dumbass put it on the wrong fucking layer. I hate that shit when that happens. Hold on. Okay, no. Remember, this is just a basic concept I was doing here. So whatever you're seeing that I'm shading is not the final product. I would not call this an artwork. Okay. And then what I'll do is multiply and then turn it down. And then if we were going to light this up, that. Oops. Wrong one. And then we put the light. I don't know where the light's coming from. There you go. So this is how you shade these things. I'm sorry for it taking for so long to get around to that. I'm sorry about that, guys. I'm very sorry. Me getting distracted and shit. I'm so sorry about that. What happened to our mouth? I took it away. Now, what is this live? Pretty much just teaching how to do art stuff. Let me see. Wrong layer. Yeah, wrong layer syndrome. I hate that. Why is there's nothing in your Discord server? What do you mean? Oh, because I'm not there frequently all the time. But if you guys want to go on Discord and talk to each other, there's people there, but I am hardly ever like on that thing because I hate Discord. I'm not gonna lie, it gave me so much hell. I'm still deciding if I should keep it or not. But then again, I know you guys want Discord, so I will be adding new stuff when I'm done with the 30-day trial. Well, 30-day trial with the 30-day gesture stuff. I'll be revamping the Discord again, because
What's good?
hey, Vor, what's going on, my dude? What's going on, my bro? So yeah, I hate Discord very much so. I don't really use it, but I know how much my mods kept on harassing me to get it. And I don't still see the point of having it, but you guys keep telling me have a Discord, you need a Discord, blah blah blah, this and the third. So what I'm gonna do when I'm done with my 30-day study journey of gestures, which we're very close, I'll revamp and get rid of a bunch of shit that's not supposed to be there in the Discord since no one uses them, and put stuff that people are going to actually want. And I'll ask you guys on what you guys want, so I know you when you guys go on that fucking thing, you guys are going to use it. It's going to be helpful. It's going to be helpful to the community. And yes, I'll try to be more active on the Discord. I know. My mods bother me about this all the time.
Ordered 32 gigs of DDR5 6000 MHz Corsair RAM in a 750W gold rated MSI power supply.
Look at you, bro. Look at you buying the what the hell? Ever since you got your computer, you've been like really into that shit now.
I'm eating good at Black Friday
Discounts, hee. I got you, bro. Any tips on how to get your art style? You develop your art style. It's so easy to develop your art style. A lot of you think an art style is like you think it's something that is like going to kind of happen, which is true. It's going to just happen. But that only happens this only happens when you understand your fundamentals. So, like I say to my students all the time, you have to learn your shapes. I keep repeating this every time. So, for those of you who've been in this stream long enough, do you mess with animation? That's my goal. My goal on TikTok is starting to do animation. So I'm trying to get everyone to follow me on Instagram, on TikTok. So when I get 100,000, I'll be doing animation. I'll be actually putting the work of doing animation. I still don't know which program to use best. I was going to get Procreate for animation, but I feel like that's kind of a cop-out. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what it is about Procreate, but I feel like you're on training wheels when you're using Procreate. I don't feel like you're getting the whole like art experience, quote unquote. But then again, it is what it is. So I love Procreate. I understand people love it. I get it. I'm not against it. It's just like something about it throws me off. But anyway, what I'm trying to say here is to work on your art style, there's few things you need to know. One, you need to know your shapes, meaning your 2D shapes, your squares, your triangles, your stuff like that. If you know what those things are, if you can construct them good, great. You're on the right path, kid. Second, you need to know your forms. You need to know forms based on using lines, like your spheres, your spears, your spears, your prisms, your cubes, and anything that's 3D that has a shape name. With lines alone. Then once you get a good construction of that, move on to value. Now you're using shapes, like shading and stuff like that to make shape. Okay? So like for instance, like if I wanted to make a
I'm going to get an Artist 22R Pro XP pen tablet for Christmas because the one I have now, the screen is small and has a small skinny pen.
Okay. That's perfectly fine. I know that XP pen is really blowing up these days. And okay, so for instance, you get your lines like your. Let me see. Yo, stack today, huh? Yep. Let me see. Nice. That will make your art more alive. Will it? Will Procreate really help with that? I feel like Discord is cursed place used to host servers, and I left because it got weird out. Yeah, hello, sir. Hello. Let me see. Do you mess with animation? Yes. I could into a paper. Oh, if I could. No one could stop me. Okay. I love Procreate. Nice. Yo, stack. Okay, let me see. Then 5 friends. Let me see. Oh, thank you for the 5 friends share. Okay. Where's the mouth? I took that away for now. Right now, I'm not worried about that. So like for those who ask the question about let me do this real quick. Art style. Okay? You need to learn your fundamentals. Because art style,
when you do start animating, you should definitely do impact frames.
Yes, I actually want to do that. That's what I'm going to do. That's the first thing I'm going to learn is impact frames. Well, I'm going to do the basic how to move one thing to the next thing. I kind of did that before on Clip Studio Paint. But yeah, impact frames. I get that question a lot from all of you. You guys say, how you do impact frames? How you do impact frames? How you do impact frames? Procreate Image is so easy to use. Yes. I've heard it's easy to use, but for some weird reason, when I see it being used, it feels too like training wheel-ish to me. I feel like there's like aim assist is on. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not talking about stabilization or all that stuff. I feel like aim assist as the program is on for some odd reason. I don't know why. It's just how it feels to me. I don't think that's true. Maybe that's not true, but then again, that's what it is. Art style is a hand. Oh my god. It is a... Oh my god, what the fuck? This thing... Oh, this thing's dying now. I might have to get a new charger. This thing has been on life support for a very long time. Just to let you guys know, if you're wondering, no, you don't have to have your pen in the chat in the thing like this, so you don't have to worry you're tethered to your fucking computer. No, mine is just old. It's been with me for years, like 7+ years now, since I got this, since it lasts me a very good time. The battery in it is now dying, so I have to keep this on life support, so when I take it out, it starts wonking out, but it's getting to its life where it's going to end. It lasts me a very long time, so if you're wondering, no, if you do get this tablet, or the upgraded version, you don't have to worry about it being plugged in, because usually there'll be a wireless, it's a wireless chargeable pen, so don't worry if you're fearing that if you get this. Once I get better, I go to switch from Procreate to Clip Studio Paint. Gotcha. But so yeah, so just for if you're scared of getting this tablet, you don't have to worry about this. This will come with the tablet. They'll be separated. You don't have to charge it like I do. Mine is just extremely old, from 2015 till now. So it lasts me a very good time. I think in next what is 2023, in 2 years it'll be a decade. So don't worry. It's very durable. It lasts me a long time. Just don't step on it. It's plastic, so it's going to do you a very good solid. So I'm just letting you guys know if you're concerned about that. I know some of you probably have noticed that and wondering why is there a wire back of it. Just let you know. So I'm just keeping your concerns. Don't worry. Anyway, art style is a handwriting. So like a handwriting, like all of you have your own handwriting. There's not a single person who has the same exact handwriting. You can copy someone's handwriting as best you can, but it'll never be the same as the original, right? So a handwriting, like back when I was growing up, we used to learn something called cursive, right? Cursive, like A and B and the R and blah blah blah. You know all that shit. Like if he was in either, I don't know if they had it in private school, but I was in had it in public school, but I'm pretty sure they did. But I had it in private school, so they'll teach you cursive. So you'll do cursive over and over and over again with the booklet, and you write in it. So what you had to do
God Soldier
is
that R is an S, LOL.
No, there's an S. So like what the point is that the cursive was to keep doing it over and over and over and over and over and over again till you understand how to do cursive, which was a waste of time because you don't do it, no one uses it. Everyone types now, no one uses it. I used to flip a clip, but it's not that good. I wanted to try flip a clip. It looks simple. It looks super simple. It looks like it's something that any animator can get used to, but I hear horror stories too, so I don't know if it's true or not. You guys tell me. Is Flip a Clip worth it? Tell me, guys, be honest with me. Is Flip a Clip worth the shit? Because I see a lot of people do some impact frame shit on TikTok. Be honest with me. Come on. Is it really? And guys, if you like what you see here, please follow. I will appreciate it. And just to let you know, if we don't get to 700,000 today for the LGBT drawing, we can always do it tomorrow. So, and don't worry if say we have to start over again, I will add the number that we have from today to the number to tomorrow. So even if we're at 0, we actually start from 300,000 and we'll add it to the 700,000. So don't worry, we'll get there because you guys got in 300,000 when the time I act. So I know you guys can definitely get to 700,000 tomorrow. I promise. I just use pencil and notebook. It's easier for me. I got you. I honestly don't know. Time to do another 1,000 likes. Thank you. I appreciate it. I like Procreate. It's more animation.
Honest, I've tried flip a clip and oh my god, the colors.
Is that a bad thing, Vor? Like I can't tell by that response. Is that a bad thing or a good thing? You make it sound like it's kind of both. I can't tell. You're still on? Yes, I'm still on. I stay on based on how the performance of this chat is going.
SOULZ. I honestly forgot about flip a clip.
I forget about it too. But guys, if you still want me to do the LGBT drawing like I did before for the other one I did way back when, we have to get the 700,000 likes. Or if you don't want to get the 700,000 likes, you can get me to 100,000 follows on TikTok. We're already at 7 what number? 70 what? 72.6 thousand follows. So if we can get to 100,000, I'll do the LGBT drawing. And to be fair, like I said, I'll add whatever we got with the likes, and you guys can resume from wherever follows I'm at to the 100,000, and we'll do the LGBT drawing that I'm holding off for you guys because I know how much you guys want me to do that one.
I'm not exactly certain, but my friend used either flip a clip or something similar, and the color availability was horrific.
Oh God.
Like 30 colors max.
Oh, 30 colors?
Gaming. I used to draw women. I got called creepy, so I swapped to fighter jets, and now they call me a geek, so I'ma try to reteach myself how to draw women again.
Yes, I see, that's the thing. When people come in this bitch and be saying like, oh, you need to draw women, your anatomy's off, you're creepy for drawing women, I'm like, I guess I'm creepy then. I'm gonna keep drawing these bitches. It is what it is. I'm not gonna stop because you tell me I'm creepy.
/donation and /cash app.
Like, straight up, if someone said to me right now, bro, you're creepy for drawing women, I'm like, oh, well, I guess I'm creepy then. You ain't gonna stop me. That's not going to stop me. That is not going to stop me. That's not going to stop me. You can say all the nonsense you want. That is not going to stop me. And I'll do it with a smile on my face, too. That is not going to stop me. You need to touch grass. You need to go outside. You probably have never seen a woman. This, on the third. Okay, fine. I haven't seen none and touch no grass, but you are still here. You're here. Shouldn't you be touching grass, break dancing on grass while women touch you and trying to get on your back? Shouldn't you be doing that?
For God's sake, have these people never heard of the phrase, beauty is in the eye of the beholder?
Oh no, they never heard that. No.
LOL, I need to live by your mentality.
Straight up, I'm not gonna sit there and be like, oh my God, these people call me, oh, they call me creepy because I don't like the women. No. To hell with you. I don't know you. Who are you? I don't know you. Shit. I don't know you. You don't know me. What the fuck? You came in this bitch seeing some... I tell you. I don't know you. Like, who the hell? Imagine someone walking up on you and say, hey, that orange juice you're drinking is creepy. You're gonna stop drinking orange juice? What the hell? Oh my God, dude, the way you hold that pencil is creepy. Now you gotta stop holding pencils?
SOULZ.
Jesus.
I hate people like that.
I know, it's mad. It's like, it's weird to me. And then they'll be like, oh, bro, you don't touch, you never seen a woman because you make titty big. So, you wouldn't want one with big titty? Like, there's big breast women. They exist. It's not like they don't exist. So we just gotta ignore that doesn't exist? Alright. I guess you want me to draw a flat-chested textbook girl. Oh, wait. That's considered creepy, too. So, if I draw the normal girl, they'll be like, ask me to oil her up. But then again, if I oil her up, this is creepy. You can't win.
At this point, just go and finger a hole in a wooden trunk and call it a day.
Yes, thank you. And you was about to call a girl a... Oh, a bitch? Yeah, pretty much straight up.
God Soldier Gaming. Bigger is better.
Yeah, it is what it is. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, because you grow a woman off, your anatomy's off. I'm like, you're still here. You know this. You're still here. And you're doing it for free. I can understand if you're getting paid to do this. I get that part. Like, if you're being a troll and making money for, I get you. I understand that's your hustle. But if you're doing it for free, I still gotta draw them wrong. So, what are you gonna do about it? It's like, it's sad. Go work out all day. I gotta say, let him do it his way. Yeah, go work out. All I got to say, or just go work out.
I just say it's my drawing. I can make the anatomy however I want.
Exactly. And I get paid for doing this, so like, why not? Yeah, on God, I would say this all in this in real life, straight up.
Now the only parts of the system that remain are the stupidly overpriced motherboard, the fairly but still expensive processor, the box, CPU cooler, and soon to be expensive SSD.
I gotta put the water in my fucking cooler, guys. I'm not kidding. I have not put the water or the liquid that was given to me in my computer. I've been too terrified to put that shit in there. I'm not kidding. I've been scared to put the liquid in that shit. Bro, I'm not on your side. Let me see. Oh, yeah, I would say this in real life. Alright, say it in real life. You're not on my side. Fine. But you're still here. I have not put liquid in that thing yet. That's what I'm scared of. I don't want to fuck it up and have to mess up. I know this is probably simple. Just open the thing and put it in there. But you never know. You never know. You never know. I like how you say go work out. You don't know if I'm buff or not. Just assuming. Okay, grow up. We are all told liquid. Grow up. We were always told liquid and electronics don't mix. I know. Yeah, like water cooling. I'm saying. You have to put the liquid into the what do you call it? The reservoir or something. I forgot what it's called. It's reservoir. Look at your hands, G. Look at my hands, J.
Or is it just a radiator and an IO?
I think it's just a radiator. Radiator, can't talk. Anyway, so let me see. So back where I was saying, art style is pretty much a handwriting. So you have just to develop this art style. You just have to technically practice as much as you can, right? You got practice.
Because if it's a custom loop, then it would make sense to be scared. LMAO.
You're still here, Mushroom? You're still here. Anyway, because if it's a custom loop, then you're preaching to the choir, bro. You went from 350 to 60 in an hour? No, actually, much longer than that. Not an hour. You just came in within the hour. It was much longer than that. And besides, I have to go anyway. So, shit. We'll be back at this tomorrow. 9 times out of 10.
Warrior low. Taffy spit.
Taffy spit. Because it's a custom loop, then it would make sense to be scared. I think it's a custom. Oh. I gotta ask Chrissy. It was a custom loop when she ordered this. Practice makes perfect unless you're a hater. Well, usually they're just haters.
Because he said he was going to end stream, that's why they left.
Yeah, that's probably why. But if we're at the end, I gotta get off into the anyway. So, okay, art style, handwriting, it's pretty much the same thing. All that you have to gain this art style is the idea of practice, right? And practice with your technical skills by learning the Fun.
Does it have a lot of tubes going all around, or is it just two short tubes?
It's two short.
And radiator?
Yeah, it's two short tubes inside of it.
That's how you can tell.
Two short little tubes inside of it. I'll send you a picture later. Can't wait to learn more from you. No problem. So art style, handwriting.
Okay, so it's a radiator.
Yeah. Pretty much. I'll show you. I'll send you a picture. It's an art style, handwriting, and then with handwriting comes practice. With the practice, you're learning with your technical skills.
Send me a picture of your PC anyway. I want to see it.
All right, I'll do that in a bit.
Soldier gaming. Just put the liquid inside it.
Well, we'll see. I'll see. Vor's more inclined to this than I am.
It will probably explode either way.
So the first thing I should learn is shape. Yes. So so the fundamentals is shape. Then you go shape to forms. Okay, forms to
Cause I was like yapping nonstop during the hardware class.
gesture drawing. And then from that you go to foreshortening, and then you move on the foreshortening to perspective. And then from perspective you learn from composition. This is about framing, how you frame stuff. Well, this don't technically have to do with your. This doesn't have to do with your art skills.
So I guess
oh well, no.
Educating the people in my class today, LMAO.
So yeah, I guess so. So with the composition, this is more of a framing on who's going to be. This is based on your what do you call it rule of thirds and stuff like that. The Fibonacci method, by using the spiral thing. Some of you may know what that means. The Fibonacci, I think it's called Fibonacci method. This is still going. I've been watching South Park with my dad. I don't know why they come back to tell me if it's still going. I don't know if that's like supposed to be some form of insult. I'm not sure.
Warrior low. Sounds like a lot of ussy to me.
So this first thing I should, and then from composition is mostly just framing stuff. It doesn't really have to do with your art style. It's just where you're just. This is like planning, and then after that you learn proportions. The reason why I put proportions last, ultimately when it comes to bodies, is because if you do the proportions first, you're gonna have a beep bop boop boop bop robot thing, and then it's going to be a pain in the ass to make it look like it's moving fluently. So this is why I put gesture at third, because it's just a combination of movement between shape and form. Haters, yeah, pretty much. So like composition, proportions, and then once you master your fundamentals, your technical skills will shine through those fundamentals, and when they shine through, your art style plus handwriting will shine through, and then you have your art style. See how that works? So ultimately, once you learn all these things at the bottom here, all this will shine through practice. So like that's pretty much it. So that's the whole circle. This is how you get your art style, through practice of technical skills, of the fundamentals, with repetition, understanding, and experimentation. You do those 6 things, you get your art style. That's it. It's not that hard. So that's what an art style is. I'm actually going to do a YouTube video on that. I'm actually working on a YouTube video on that, explaining this very, very thing, because I know this is something that a lot of beginners, or at least people who are starting back or beginning or having trying to figure out, is that something you just get or something you have to work at? That's why it's called developing an art style, because you're developing your art style based on these fundamentals. That's really what that is. but people are looking for like a fast up down up down left right A-B type shit type of, you know. It is what it is. I'm gonna be honest. I can't read the handwriting. I understand. I write it too fast. This thing is dying, so I gotta buy a new one. So I'm trying to write as fast as I can. It's getting to the point where it's not working no more. And what's great about buying this again is only like what, $6, and it lasts me a whole decade. So great investment. What's better, tablet or paper? I'll say paper. Paper will always be number one for me.
Overseas and they'll replace you the battery for free LMAO.
You are something else. Let me see. Cheers to say thank you. Thank you, Gears. I do appreciate it. Thank you, brother Luffy. How is it the people from One Piece are nicer to me? Why is it all the One Piece fan profile picture people are mostly more nicer to me than the non-people who are not One Piece fans? Why is that? Why is this? Why is this? It's always the One Piece fans that are most nicest to me. Maybe they understand the idea of what fucking art style looks like, because when they see, like, Oda's drawings, he knows he doesn't have to be anatomically correct for it to be a great fucking show. Ain't that a bitch? That's crazy. That's crazy. This is why One Piece is king. Oda, you did a great job making this fandom. Jesus Christ.
I have all my drawings on paper. The only thing that sucks is it crumbling up or accidentally folding it.
Wait, is that a frustration? That sounds like it's not a frustration. But thank you. I do appreciate it, guys. I'm only on episode 70 on One Piece right now. Right now, I'm rewatching it with the girlfriend. We're on episode 162, 63, I think. And that's the one when they're in Skypiea. And they're fighting the priests. Or something. But One Piece fans can be demons if you hate on the show. Yeah, that's true. I heard that too. If you hate on the show, you gotta get yourself a Dragon Ball Z fight. I know that for a fact. I know that.
I'm on episode
987. Oh god. Last time I left off on One Piece on my own before I rewatched it with the girlfriend, I was on I watched the arc of Thriller Bark all the way to them getting to that hotel. That water hotel. That's the last time I saw it. That was when Tanami came back and then they canceled the show because I guess people wasn't watching it because it was too far behind. And One Piece was far and ahead and everyone was watching on, I think, Funimation at the time before it got taken from Crunchyroll. So, yeah, that's the last time I actually was. That's the max I've ever been on One Piece. But I'm rewatching it because what's funny is, what's ironic about this is that when I stopped watching One Piece as a kid, it was when Tanami died. Back in, was it 2006, 2008? I think it was 2008. And that was when they just got into Skypiea. And then when they resumed One Piece, that's when they leaving Skypiea. That was funny. When they got into One Piece, they jumped the Skypiea arc and literally got back where they left Skypiea, and then they went to Thriller Bark. I think it was Thriller Bark. No, they went from Skypiea. They went to that fight between Foxy and then Foxy to Thriller Bark. No, don't worry. I'm not gonna give you no spoilers. This is just arc by arc. It's not a spoiler. You gotta know there's gotta be more arcs. So you're at episode 70. They're at 900 something. So these are not going to be like. I'm not gonna spoil it for you. I promise. Have you all seen the movie, but The Secret Island? I was meaning to watch the movies, but for some reason I can't find the movies on VR chat, because that's where we're watching the shows. We're watching the shows on VR chat because everything's free. But for some odd reason, I can't find any of the movies on VR chat. So, sadly. But have y'all seen the movie? I'm gonna rewatch One Piece once it finishes. Baron, let me see. Baron and the Secret Island of One Piece movie. The one I'm talking about is a horror one. Oh, I don't know. I haven't seen. I think I only seen One Piece movie. Is when there was like the art style was so different. Like they fought each other. I think Luffy fought some dude, and it was in blackness, and he was being sucked into some like liquid. I forgot how to explain it. It was like black and white, and it was in like some type of liquid. You guys might know what I'm talking about. I think that was that one. Okay, then it was that one because I didn't know the name. Bri, can you put a poll if I should play Overwatch or just call it a night? You guys get to choose. To play Overwatch. I'll give you guys the option. Should I play Overwatch, Helltaker, or just call it a night? It's already 10, so I don't know if you guys want to watch me play Overwatch again. Anyways, I gotta go. Okay, later, bro. I appreciate it. I'm not gonna call you that name because I don't think that's what you are. I don't know why you kids name yourselves these things. But later, bro. I appreciate it. What
were the games?
It was Helltaker, One Piece. One Piece. Overwatch. I got One Piece on the mind, and Overwatch. I'm actually waiting to get to play the Zero Zenless game. I just signed up for the beta thing. So I will be probably playing that on stream. Once I get the invitation to play it beta wise, I'm going to play it on stream. I can't talk today. Yeah, please change that name. I don't want to call you that. I don't think that's what you are. I don't know why you kids change you. I'll call you guys these things. It's weird.
OMG, just play Genshin already.
No, bro. I'm no, bro. No, I'm not doing it. I can't. No. No. I see you and my sister be playing that game, and I can't, like, not that I don't want to play it, it's just I'm so far behind, and I don't want to do that, oh, I'll help you shit type shit. I want to start fresh with everyone else. So that's the game I'm going to be playing.
I played it once and got addicted to it for weeks.
Jesus. And then I know my audience, they're going to ask me, are you going to draw these characters? I'm like, oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. I said to myself, I'm not going to draw any Genshin Impact characters. I'm not going to play any Genshin Impact characters till... Just join the US. Easy. Oh my god. I'm not doing it.
No.
So, like, what I'm going to do, when I'm going to do the drawings of the Genshin Impact characters, is when I get really good at making clothing. I can do clothing, but I don't think I'm there yet. Because Genshin Impact characters are top tier clothing addicts. It's just too much. Like, fucking, I can't, bro. I can't, bro. The clothing. I remember I was going to draw Minyu or Miyu or something. The blue-haired one with the goat with the goat horns. Jesus Christ. The clothes. But that shows how outclassed I am. That means I need to go better at clothing. So what I'm going to do after the 30 days, I'm going to be doing perspective and clothing. I'll be doing perspective and clothing for 30 days. And stuff like that. Alright, I'll change. Okay. Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay, wait. Did he finish the waifu? Oh, Helltaker? You guys want to play Helltaker? Okay. Wait, how many of you voted? 2. What is wrong with y'all?
I am most certainly
Do it again! Do it again! I'm sorry, Bri, do it again. There's 59 of y'all. There are 50 fucking 9 of y'all. Pick the goddamn options. What is wrong with you kids? I don't get it. What is wrong with you kids? Just hit the fucking... there's not a lot of people over there on tech on. Like, can I make you mod?
I didn't even notice that we could vote.
Yeah, you can vote on TikTok. Oh, let me see. I don't know if I can't make you mod from here because I'm using Restream.
Taffy Dark.
I'll make you mod when I get off after stream. I promise. I voted. Okay, we can vote. Yes, you can vote. There's a little blue thing right here, or somewhere. It's a blue little check mark thing.
My dog just drank out of the toilet, so I should be able to drink radiator water.
Good. That makes sense. Okay, oops, I didn't vote. Just vote. Just vote. Just pick either Overwatch or Helltaker, or just call it a night. It's up to y'all. I know there's 58 of y'all. What the fuck? I got you, bro.
So safe.
So safe.
See? Someone here finally uses logic.
You guys are funny. Okay, so if those of you who's wondering, I did do the muscle mommy, but I will put her, I will color her in. I will. I know some of you being asking where's her mouth. I'll put her mouth in, but I will leave her how she is, and I'm gonna let you guys choose. Okay, Helltaker it is then. Okay, that's better than 2. Okay, Helltaker. Muscle Mommy Elite. Okay, so like, I'm gonna play Helltaker. That'll be my first time playing it, so we'll see how that's gonna go.
Warrior Low. Do you know just how pissed I am that only at the App Store there's Isaac in the DLCS, but on the Play Store I get a giant lock shoved up my A.
That's funny. Alright, hold on, bro. Okay, so I'm gonna save her for a poll. So to see you guys want to save her or not. I'll call her in, I promise. I'm gonna give her a poll and see if she'll be saved, just like the other one. At the end of the 30 days.
Same it came out of my mouth once.
So this will be at the 30 days or so.
Like what do Androids not have that iPhones do?
I'm almost there. We're on 22 or 21. We're on day 21. So we have about like what, 9 days left. So within the 9 days, I'll be posting about Amber Astaroth, the Demon Lord. I don't know what's her name gonna be. We'll name her tomorrow. We're not gonna name her now because there was a bunch of people. So yeah, we'll name her tomorrow. Thank you for the teddy bears. Thank you for that. How do I pronounce your name? I know you're not Hamas Lip Flags. I mean, I have both platforms, but no, but still.
Her name is Tomorrow.
Her name is Tomorrow. Gotcha. It's a phone thingy. It's 4 a.m. for me. Oh, God, bro. Go to bed, dude. Almost 4 a.m. What the fuck? All right. So, I'll save her for later. She will be brought up in my videos for YouTube, Twitch, and all them. And then you guys get to vote.
Change her name to Tomorrow.
You guys something else. So like I will have her ready and then you guys will vote if she should be sent to the Patreon gulag. She'll be my first muscle mommy pinup girl per se. So if she ends up being that, she'll be a muscle mommy pinup girl. So
it actually sounds good on her.
Her name is Tomorrow.
Taffy How.
You have been doing that for 1 hour. What time will I stream start tomorrow? It's usually between 2 p.m. to 7 p.m. So if I'm not at 2, I'm on at 3. The latest 4. No, the latest 5. The earliest 2. So, yeah. Can you take me to websites? Sorry. I'm not sure what you mean by website.
SOULD.
I am a soldier. I got you, bro. Can you get the website? Any advice on how to get back into drawing after not drawing for a while? Draw things that are like, okay, the best way I will say to get back into drawing right now, just familiarize yourself. Draw things that you can draw, right? Just draw some things that you're really familiar with. And then
I just aimed a laser on my ceiling. Now my cat turned into a
spider instant healing. Yeah. So like draw things that you're kind of familiar with. Just see where your brain is, retrain your brain where you are. And then when you feel like you're in a good place, try to draw something a little difficult, but don't draw anything too difficult. So let's just say you're good at drawing I don't know, like cups or something. and then you move on. Don't go drawing a giant building. Draw like an Xbox remote. Like just go slow. You know what I'm saying? Don't jump into a whole fucking project that you're gonna burn yourself out and say, why am I doing this? You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. So what would be? Oh, so that would be in UK time. Oh, okay. Because on mine's Eastern Standard Time, so I'm not really sure for you guys in UK. Fix the eyes a bit. Oh yeah, I'll fix it. All right. So with that said, guys, I'm gonna restart this. I'm gonna restart the stream. I'm gonna restart everything, and all that great stuff. So if you guys enjoy this, for those of you who are brand new, hello, my name is Artexrtic. I'm an anime artist, also a character designer working to get into the gaming industry. If you guys enjoy what I do and all that great stuff, please follow and stuff like that. I teach how to do anime art. I do.
Thanks a lot for the help and being a great teacher. Have a good rest of your night and I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, well, actually, I'm gonna go play video game on stream, but we'll see. And thank you. Hey, thank you for the music box. I do music. Thank you. Solid, bro. Solid. So, if you guys enjoy what I do and all that stuff, and I teach anime art and all that, and how to do character design. And if you're wondering what is my software, I use Eclipse Studio Paint. Here's my equipment. If you want to learn how to use my equipment, right here. This is mine. I labeled them. They're all taken to Amazon, so don't worry. I would save them for Black Friday for cyber deals, you know what I'm saying? Or electronic deals and stuff like that. If you want to financially support me, you can be a Patreon member, TikTok subscriber, PayPal, Cash App, Redbubble. That's where you can get my stickers if you don't want to buy them on TikTok for whatever reason. Commissions. I do commission work. I also make VTubing models, character design models. If you want that too. If you want thinking of doing VTubing, I have Discord, Artstation, Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, Threads, Twitter, and Kick and Trovo. So if you want to follow me on all those, that's perfectly fine. That's cool. And all that great stuff. Okay, I went a whole yammering on that. With that said, yes, much love, Sensei. No problem. I would love to send gifts, but for some reason, my Apple Pay doesn't work. It's okay, bro. It's okay. I appreciate the kind words and you guys being here. I do appreciate every last one of you guys. It's amazing. Thank you so much. So I'm gonna stop the stream, guys. I'm gonna restart the stream on all platforms. We're gonna play some Helltaker. I've never played it before, but I do have it on my computer. So, well, this is my first time giving it a try. I don't know what the game is about too much. I think it's a puzzle game, but we'll see. So with that said, for those who are not gonna be here for the gaming stuff, I'd like to say thank you. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And hopefully we'll get back or try to get to 100,000 before the month is over. I'm hoping. So with that said, I'm out of here, guys. Have a great night. And I'm out. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Okay. Pretty much switched changed policies. Pretty sure Twitch changed policies. Yeah, they changed policies. You can stream now on different thing, but only when you're if you're partnered or affiliated, you can multi-stream. But there is a catch. The catch is. Okay, do your thing, bro. The catch is that if you're going to stream multi-stream on Twitch as a partner or a Twitch affiliate, you're not allowed to have, or you're not allowed to tell people to go to other platforms on stream, or you're not allowed to have your multi-chat showing on stream with other platforms like TikTok, YouTube, and all that stuff because it's violation. Because it's like trying to incentivize your audience to go to other platforms that be on Twitch. So that's the only thing you have to be aware of. Other than that, as long as you don't tell them to go to other platforms per se, which you might do a nudge nudge wink wink type of way to get around that, pretty much there is. That's what you have to do. So yeah, keep in mind that. That is one thing. So yeah. So yeah, you can multi-stream as a affiliate or a partner, but you just have to be aware of that.
Technically, you can just redo the Twitch and remove the icon.
Yeah, pretty much.
Or your will. of the chat. Or your lulls. And boom.
Yep. That's easy. Alright guys, I'm going to restart the stream. I'll be right back. We're going to play some Helltaker. Never played it before. It's an anime game, so let's see how that's about. So I'll be right back, guys. With those of you who are not here for the gaming stuff, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you. I appreciate it. You guys are amazing. Have a great night, guys. For those who are not going to stay, awesome. So I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to reset the stream.